Puritans! Good morning! Hello! Yo, Mr. Travis, good morning! How you doing? We're going to be making a big update today. There's lots of things that people have been complaining about. And let's hope that that will then reduce the amount of feedback we get, because some of it repeats a lot. Good morning. Hope you guys have a good day so far. Hope you had a good night.
Cringe.
Hi chat, hi Cakez, hi Elmer Bambir, good morning. Quinn is watching your LSF clip right now. Nutty! Play the game, 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 play the game. I clicked on right games, no! This guy?
Go, dude.
He did not. He did not. Hello from Brazil. Hello from Germany back, bro. Welcome for joining. You missed it?
Games. I like tower defense games.
He said it! He said it! Oh! He likes tower defense games. Guys. If Quinn plays my game, it will bring in, you know how many players, like infinite new players, because he's bad at the game. And that means people will see it, and he's like, it's like soda popping, right? And it'll be like, oh my god, this guy, like, how can he struggle? And that'll make people play the game more. Now, it's a psychological trick. It happens. Like, you know those mobile games where the guy shoots in front and like you switch lanes left and right, and the guy is so bad. Is the clip? Let's see. Oh no, wait, I clicked on Quinn. I didn't click on the clip. Let's see. Oh my god. This is 30,000. 30,000.
W.
I rated this guy.
Oh. Includes VLC debt and emails. Gross revenue reload. W. Damn, his wife is fucking dude. She's fucking supportive as hell, man.
Yeah, true.
But then again, it's probably been 4 years of like dick all, right, and nothing happening. It's probably like 4 years of fuck all happening, and then boom, right?
Oh man.
Shit, god damn.
God damn! Now Cakez reacts to Quinn reacting to Cakez reacting, yeah. No, I think that Quinn could potentially like the game and try it out after the leak. He wants to play Mirage League because it's fun to play. And I know about that. So he has a key from me, by the way. He has 2 keys. The agency that, you know, guards his mails, right? You can just directly contact him. Is like I got into contact with them, and the guy told me that he's passing the key over to Quinn. But I also told him that I don't see him playing currently because of the leak launch, right? And that's totally fine. Maybe we get lucky though in the future and Quinn will play it, because we did raid Quinn once and he did check out the game and he said that it's like balloons. So he knows the game already. He just needs to see it one time and then make the connection maybe with the clip. And I could see it being somewhat of a higher probability that he will play in the future. And so that's why, again, I keep working on the game as much as possible, Because if I get lucky, like polished and best experience they can have, so that... Guys, I'm not muted! Stop! I can see it! Sound back? Wait, it was muted? Got centered? Wait, really? I was muted. Your mic keeps cutting in and out. Oh no. Don't say that. Oh, I know why. Because there's a bugger out there. It cut out for 3 seconds, yeah. Now it's fine again. There's a bugger outside. Bugger, yeah, like a bugger, like a big machinery. Let me listen into this. Test. Test. Test, 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 test. It cut out. What the hell? Why? Why did it cut out? Huh? What the hell? I don't get it. It's gotta be a software issue. Test, 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 test. Maybe now you'll stop getting questioned about your game, about your good mic. Yeah, but that sucks, man. Now I'm conscious about the mic working. Test, test. I hope that it doesn't cut out anymore. It's grainy a bit. I restarted my computer. That's the only thing I did. But that can't be the issue. Ich höre ein Knistern. When I talk, the voice meter banana. Test. There is. Yeah. I hear it too. What is it? Yeah, there's something. Oh man. It's not the mic. Though it just got better. No. It's not getting better. It's better? No. Must be software. Y'all, what happened? My mic is having like a small little crackling thing. And it wasn't there yesterday. Maybe it's a filter? Bitte? Test. Test, test. Oh my god. It's this. It's this application. This is causing crackling. Why? Yeah. Wait. Let me get rid of it. Oh no. Wait. Now it's worse. Huh? Why? Oh man. This sucks. Why? Was it always there? Not enough buffer? Crackling? I don't know when it started. Cakez, what are you doing? I'm listening to my microphone because it's crackling. There's like a crackling sound in there. And the microphone started cutting out today. Maybe the crackling was always there, guys? If you yell a lot, nobody will notice the crackle just got hype. It is not new from today. So it was always there? It was always there? Maybe my interface is fucked? Moin. It's an electrical sound, so it's not a mic problem, but rather cable. If the cable won't help it, then we will have to worry, because interface will be the only item left. At the moment, all you could do is reset voice meter. Or what if I unplug and plug the cable? All right. It's a cable. A cable. You think? Don't blow into it. Why? You think that my cable is broken? You think the cable is broken, guys? Good morning, Cakez. Hope you do well, man. Thank you, my man. Good morning to you too. I'm doing okay. Could have slept more, but yeah. Man, that sucks. So I'll order a new cable. Should we order a new cable and test? Like, I could afford it now. And if it doesn't change it, then we just bring it back to Amazon. MediaMarkt near you? I think it can wait till tomorrow. It's not that bad. If I put it to 100%, you can hear it a little bit. But not too much. Just return. Control R and voice meter. What does Control R do? What is the hotkey for Control R? I'm not just pressing it. Restart audio? I did that already, like 2 times. Look, doing it again. It's fine. I don't think it's voice meter. Cakez, if you ever want to buy a cable, focus on... Now, how about we do this together? You guys tell me what I should buy, because I don't know. Controller resets the audio engine. Okay. we're done watching here. Guys, soon. One sec. Let me pin the message on YouTube. Sorry about this, guys. I can't hear it anymore. Well, we'll continue. I'll buy a message. I will buy a cable. And if the cable does not fix the issue, I'm returning the cable to Amazon. Because even though I earned some money, it's not. I don't need to waste it. Amazon. XLR cable. Suchergebnisse. No, it's not an XLR. Oh yeah, it is. We buy this. Prime. Be there tomorrow. Leaking address. Yeah, no, I will. We can look at this, but I can't go further. Please don't leak. I know. This cable. Is that good enough? 16,000 positive reviews. What do you guys say? Frühlingsangebot? Ja, ne? This is just my... I'm not hovering over it, but this is just my, like, code. Guys, it's just a code, retards, man. It's not the fucking address. Stop. Try wireless DJI mic mini. No, why are you giving me a mic? I need a cable. I'm not buying a mic, I'm buying a cable. Everyone knows the area. Münster. It's Münster. Yeah, I've said it many times. The mic works fine. Just in case, okay? Just in case. Okay, I'll listen into it one more time. If it works now, it's good. Test. Test. Well, it does. Why does it work now? Cool. Okay, never mind. Then we don't spend money on a cable. And we move on. So apparently... See, guys! Blowing into the microphone worked! Cakes! Don't blow into the microphone! That's not good! Like just a little bit of spit. And it works. Okay, guys. Here we go. So, Skelliseller. Adam Learns Live. This game is coming out tomorrow. Adam Learns Live has been very supportive, has been very helpful with helping me write mails and also giving me feedback on the game. And yeah, tomorrow the game will come out in, actually it is coming out in, so tomorrow 1 hour from now, so 5 p.m. my time. We'll be playing the game a bit to support him. But if you wanna already, check out the game and support him, here you go. I'll give you the link to it, to Skelliseller. You're basically managing a town and letting people fight for you and find loot for you, and then you're growing up your town, expanding your town, right? So I have not played the game yet. I think I have a key, so we'll play that tomorrow and check it out. It's a pixel art game too. Maybe we can yoink some idea here and there. So you just say it. It's like maybe. It doesn't mean we have to, but I mean, it's like always looking to improve, right? Tangy Skiller artwork is so good. So yeah, we'll check this out, guys. Hope the game works out for him. I'm pretty sure it is, because he has like over 10,000 not reviews, wish lists. So it's looking nice and juicy. Yoink the animated water. We have animated water, okay? Adam Learns Live is the other channel I watch window here. Yeah, Adam Learns Live has been... what I like to see is when other game devs ship their games, right? And they start and ship the game or while they're streaming as well. I don't know how much he's been streaming lately, because a release is a really stressful thing to undertake, and maybe he didn't have time to stream. because you do not make much progress on stream. But yeah, love to see it. Really cool. I wonder who did the art. Was it himself? Because I've never seen him do art. Is it an asset pack or something? Or did he pay someone? Does someone know? Oh, thank you very much for 100 bits and Prime. I'm sorry. Sorry, 1,000 subs? What 1,000 subs? What do you mean 1,000 subs? Yeah? Just need a save feature like Bloon. Oh my god! Oh my... Can you provide a full screenshot of this, please? Please show a full screenshot. Okay, we'll get a save feature like Blue's in. I'll have to see how I can do that. I can dump the entire game state, but that's a binary file. Oh, by the way, take control of Tangy TD on Discord. Claim your game to customize how it appears across Discord and verify your official server. Claim game? Hey, Contract Games, thank you, man, for joining. I'm doing okay, yeah? Bit tired, but otherwise... Just subscribe to Twitch. Let me unpause notifications. Oh my god. No, not this one. We're first. Oh my god! I think you have a couple of archers here, mate. Ouch. Dear Lord. What are these damage numbers? 130, 130. I thought I died! Yeah,
Am
guys.
I so out of touch?
What I've been doing is...
No.
T-Byte8 just subscribed. Please check my Discord direct message and tell me here again it's just the city. Check it on your side monitor.
Am I so out of touch?
What? Please check my Discord message.
Seller just subscribed, you sir. Inspired me to get back to my game after my work.
Awesome! Awesome, bro! You can do it, bro! If you can't do it after work, do it before, man. You can do it, man. Thank you very much for subscribing as well. I appreciate it a lot. With Twitch Primus. Was it Twitch Primus? And by the way, dbyte8, thank you very much for subscribing too. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, guys. The Discord message? Okay, is it that important? What? That's fine. That's okay. Yeah, I get it. It's fine. Can you delete it though? The message? Mr. Almeida? Could you delete it? So I don't accidentally click on it. Fuck Cakez, no, fuck you. Alright, anyways. Did someone answer the art? The FPS counter cannot display below 32 FPS. Yeah, I've been taking some of you guys'. If you guys post some screenshots, I'm trying to gather as many screenshots as possible from you guys, because I really love to see it. Like, for example, this guy had a run where this guy dealt 1 billion damage. This one looked nice too. A couple of enemies are approaching from the portals. And then we have the archer army here with 33 million on the boss approaching. And this is ridiculous. Now we have 1,200,000 kills, bro. Oh my god. Those are not cheaters, they're legit, bro. That's crazy. I'm happy that you guys enjoy the game and you try to get to these crazy numbers. I'm so happy about it. Apparently, the banhammer, some healer in the beginning. Apparently, the ultra vision goggles are overpowered. I'm just trying to get top 250 in every level, lol. The dev streams Gamedev. He's an ex-Googler. He's awesome. The dev? Which dev? The Argo guy is very persistent. Change is level 180, yeah. Does the game lag? Yeah, at this when you get this crazy, the game starts to slow down for sure. Look how many heroes that is. I'm starting to hope that I have enough array space for heroes. Top right, yeah, but it's not 32 FPS. The game is frozen at this point. It stays 32 FPS, I see. So it can barely catch up. It's a slideshow then, yeah. So it's basically 1 frame a second or something, yeah. What I would like is... Shit. Can I see the Steam leaderboard? Did you fix that crash we were working the other day ago? When I last watched? I think I did. I don't know which crash, because we did fix quite a few. Yo, my man. Hey, Cakez. Majestic Lego. Congrats on the success, all deserved. Thank you for €2. Hope you're doing good, man.
So out of
Long
touch?
time no see, bro.
No.
Still banned on Twitch, I assume.
I've just subscribed.
Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, we finally released Tangy TD and got incredibly lucky. Punker, thank you very much for subscribing with Twitch Prime, bro. Yeah, the FPS counter is terribly coded, I know. But we got other things to worry. What I would like to know is... what is causing the game to slow down at this point? Is it just that it spawns so many enemies? Is the spawning system? Too many pixels? Big W on putting out the game cakes. Thank you. Yeah, it's swarms. Yeah, but he doesn't have swarms open right now. Swarm pathfinding. Like at this point, I wonder what's slowing down the game. So what I would really like to have is actually exactly this continue feature, which yeah, if I implement a save feature, then you guys can give me one of those and I can load it myself, and then I can try to debug that with performance measurements enabled. Could be a lot of point lights if it's rendering related.
Oh my god!
Yeah, potentially. If you implement a save feature, these people can do that, yeah.
What did I do? No, I'm sorry!
Yeah, I think I can...
What the fuck is that? Microsoft Office? I didn't want to start that trash.
What the fuck is going on in this screenshot? It is
Jesus.
just
I'm sorry.
massive,
Oh my god.
massive particles and a constant teleportations of enemies, teleporting them back from Tangy, and a gazillion projectiles that are flying. Here, look at these. These are all projectiles. Projectile, split projectile. All of these white tiny things are all projectiles. You can barely see. Here's another projectile. So you have at minimum, I would say 500 to 1,000 projectiles minimum. And just a gazillion other things going on. Guys, how about I put this as the screenshot on the Steam page? What do you guys think? How many hours does it take? 4 hours, apparently. That's crazy, yeah. It is. I already lagged in the demo, so I guess the projectiles and animations is a big problem. It could be, yeah. Found the game via Puberty on IG. Just bought it. Thank you, man, Yannick TV. Very awesome. I hope you like it. We're going to be making a big patch today. 4.4k oranges for the next archer. Maybe have a non-dev version on the branch to see if that is optimized. 1 translations will come next. Zlatan asking on TikTok. I think I will wait with translations for now. I have some people ask me for French and Hungarian. I didn't answer you guys yet because I'm still developing and I'm constantly adding in new strings, and it's really annoying to keep having to go through the list again and then adding in 2 or 3 strings and then contacting everyone and asking them, could you translate again? There's more strings. And so what I want to do is get more stuff in, then do one big swoop, ask everyone, could you please update it, and then go back and update the game with the 2 languages. French, yeah, French will be on the way. I have someone else that has reached out to me. I did not reply yet again, but I will in the future, like probably tonight. I have started cleaning up my DMs too. We are down to 11 now from 40 or 50. And so it looks good so far. And I've also gone through most of the emails I've gotten. And it's like really, it is 99% scammers out there, guys. Even when you send out a key through the Steam curator system, they find a way to bypass that. And there was one awesome guy that contacted me telling me to not give any keys to curators, and he can prove it to me that the curator system is rigged and they can scam you there. Scam us in a way where they contact you, they say, hey, I am this press, I am this content outreach, I'm this YouTuber, I'm this streamer. Can you please give me a key for Tangy TD so I can play it on my stream? I average that many viewers, I have that many subscribers, blah, blah, blah. And then you check their channels and you click on a video, it's all botted comments, all botted views, it's 1 video a week. And then you check the streams, it's one stream a week. You click on the stream, it's all botted comments that talk about some random shit, not actually what's happening in the game. And it's super, super obvious when you look deeply, but when you get like hundreds of those mails, it becomes really difficult to filter out the ones that are scammers and the ones that are actually true YouTubers, aka streamers that
can't do it.
That just want to get a key for free because maybe they can't afford it because they have very small reach, right? Some YouTuber that just started, for example, right? And they would still like to play the game but save the money in return of making a video with a couple 100 views or something, right? But yeah, real content creators that have been doing this for a while, they don't reach out, they get reached out to, right? So they basically get the keys via mail because they get contacted, right? They are on mailing lists, so they don't have to ask. How many keys have you given out? Well, to YouTubers, quite a few, but I have searched them myself and I found their videos were organic videos, right? And then how many have I given out to scammers? I got scammed 1 time, I think. I've given out a key to someone that I should have not given out to. That was one, I think, a YouTuber that I didn't know how to check the YouTube videos correctly. But I realized pretty quickly after I got the second YouTuber that looked awfully similar. It's those kinds of YouTubers that have like 50,000 subscribers or 20,000 subscribers. They upload once a week, but they get like 1,000 views on the videos or 2,000 views on the videos, which at a 50,000 subscriber channel, you should not be getting this low views if you're only uploading once a week. And then when you click on those videos, they have either comments are turned off or the comments are just bots talking the same thing. There's no likes on the comments, there's no engagement, it's just... How are you doing, Cakes? Hey, Slopside Games. I'm doing okay. I'm a bit tired. Did not sleep too much because my wife needed help again. But I'm okay. I'm happy, and that's all that matters. I'm happy I can move on. I'm dealing with the best approach to, you know, evade as many taxes as possible without it becoming illegal. Basically, doing the legal route of not having to pay many taxes. I don't know yet. I'm still looking for a person in that regard. And I'm also... I haven't contacted the bank yet. Bro, you killed it with the YouTube views though. Social Blade shows a massive increase in viewership. Yeah, even before the blow up, it was a massive increase. I know. I don't know what happened, but the streams randomly got so many viewers. And that's what saved the game. And you guys on Twitch, of course. The Twitch streams and the YouTube streams. But if the YouTube streams didn't pop off, I think it would have been much more difficult. YouTube algorithm blessing, yeah. Like I have no idea how it's just such a huge fluctuation. Also, Cakes reaches out to a channel that has 800,000 subs and only 20 to 30k per video. I think you need to understand a bit more how YouTube works. That channel is an organic channel. But he never got back to me, giving me like an offer on how much money he wants for the video, the YouTube channel. So I just moved on, right? At this point, I don't think I would pay him for a video, because I don't think I need more exposure of Tangy TD. But if it was no YouTuber at this point still, I think I would have paid him. I discovered your stream because it showed up on my YouTube homepage out of the blue. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, we could check Social Blade for a second. I find this interesting. And I don't know if Dex is watching. He probably is not, but I have something for you guys. I'm at this. You can toggle this on and off now. I created an eye. You also have the button here. Like, I couldn't sleep yesterday, guys. I had to do something, okay? So these two buttons, very nice. Hopefully you like them. And then for the missions, we have this now. You can take screenshots if you want to. So, and this is also good for YouTubers if they want to make thumbnails, to have like the entire screen without UI. So little addition that I thought would be cool, and I saw it in this game right here, like somewhere. It's this eye right here. That's the same for this game. So I was like, hey, and Dex talked so highly about it. I was like, that's actually a really cool feature. And I've been coding this by hand every time I wanted to make a screenshot of my game. Now I can just do this, right, which is awesome. Fantastic additions. Can't get past the pit. Okay, yeah, the pit is a strong boss, right? The boss kills you probably, right? Are we gonna have Brazilian localization? Guys, could it be that I need to add some additional options to the game because people do not understand that this exists? The language, like in a properly made game When you select a language on Steam, it should automatically select the language in the game when you start it, right? Yeah, and I think that's where people are confused. There's already Brazilian Portuguese in the game, my friend. Pick the system language. The system language on start. But what if someone hard codes the language to Russian? What if someone says, I want Russian? A part of language, a lot of the game, I mean, on first. So if the config ini has not been generated, I pick the system's language. Just default to system, then override. Okay, so how about we code this in right now? Ask the user. Or I just ask the user on the first run. When they are in this menu, I make a pop-up asking the user. Then it's entirely... I don't have to do Windows code, guys. I hate Windows code. I could literally just do this as a pop-up here, first run ever. Yeah, it's easy. Yeah. First start opens. Okay, we code this in right now. Okay, let's do that. It's literally just in the main. If there's no config ini. Let me see. We get the game state. Steam API. Passing config ini. Pass config ini. What if pass config ini? If we don't, as I couldn't read inifier. But what if I don't have an inifier? There's this, get current game language. But this only works for Steam. No, guys, I think I will just do it in game. The language selection is obvious in that it gives you... Oh no! I didn't mean to click escape. Sorry. I will just show this menu and it says the language in most. Yeah. No, I will do this, guys. I will not do any Windows code. I hate Windows code. I hate it. The less I interface with it, the better. Let's just find here. If the file doesn't exist, then we do push modal. Do I not have a game state here? I don't have access to the code in the game. So game state modals active modals dot add, and then just game state. We need to put that in the... How do we do that? I need to set a game state thing on update game. Do language select. You're just gonna do a boolean. It's just gonna be a boolean. Do language select. It's fine. Bool. That's the easiest. Okay. Hello, Mr. Oh, Jonathan Smith, you asked me earlier. Sorry, I totally forgot to miss that message. How I'm doing? I'm doing good, man. Hope you're doing good too. Thank you very much for asking, bro. Thank you very much, man. Don't miss the YouTube super chats, Cakes. Oh, I'm missing super chats. Oh my god, I am. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Oh man, I don't get any notifications for that. Sorry, you guys. Thank you very much for 20 Canadian dollars. You inspire us to push on making games. Congrats on your success. Hey, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much, bro. Appreciate it. Hello, sir. Congratulations on the release. Are you thinking about releasing the game on GOG? Yeah, when it's in a good state. Thank you. I think I will when it's in a good state. Ah! I don't know how much this is, but I appreciate it a lot. Thank you very much, guys. $20 is a lot of money, and 100, don't know the currency, but thank you very much. 100 is a big number. Thank you, man. Very much. What I want to do next is... And I hope we can get it to work, right? It doesn't mean it will work. But what I want to do next, since I finally have time, is make a small game in a reasonable amount of time and document the entire process on in a YouTube playlist, right? So where we... that'll also include making, not projectiles, prototypes. So that, like, I have like this one video series that people can skim through, look at the titles, where each day they, okay, so he's working on the game, and now and this day he started uploading to itch.io. This is when he made the Steam page, and so that you guys can just skim through this and see the entire process, and hopefully that helps some people get a better understanding of what goes all into the entire process, because it's actually quite a lot of shit, man. And I think that would be cool. I think, and also I wanna make a small game next, right? To really, 4 years was a long time. It's just taken a toll on me, and I just want to iterate on what I've learned, right? And obviously learn something, you learn something new too, right? Make it using an engine. I don't know what I will make it with yet. Anyways, let's see. We're getting the IDs here. Okay, we get the language select. I want to do keybinds today too, by the way. So big update today. And then I want to do a Steam patch for you guys so you know what's all been changed. And yes, I'm aware of the game starting on the wrong monitor. It's on the list. Let me see here. Did I put it on the list? Yeah. So launching on main monitor, keybinds, endless mode upload, wrong round. Wanna see that. And then it'll just add in a continue feature. I hope we'll get all of those done today, but it'll be a lot of coding today. Right, we need to make progress. Make your own 3D engine. Yeah, how about I waste more time on making? Like, I wanna... It's about $1.1. Sorry, bro, you don't have to be sorry. You gave me money. That's more than enough of support, bro. Like, thank you. What you need to do now is to create a paid-only masterclass and shove it in everyone's faces how successful a game is. And everyone can do it when they follow your call. True. True. Create a DLC with an OP warrior. Lirik actually played the game. Yeah, I can't believe it. Step 1, have wife. Yeah, like without my wife, I don't know how far I would have gotten. Like, I would have definitely had to move in with my parents, and that would have caused a lot of issues, right? I don't know how I would have survived or how that would have gone. Gotta be honest. You don't know. Join my course on how to be a 60k wishlist dev on stream. True. You know what I find crazy, guys? Mega Bonk had like 80,000 wishlists or something before it launched. It was just massive. And we had 5. Like, that is so fucking crazy, man. When a game about feeding a black hole had like 40,000. Like, these numbers are just insane. Vibes OP, no winning without. Yeah, if you find one that supports you like that, yeah. Alright, and then in town. If it's active modals, let's see. Edit more buttons, get away. Draw how many skill points we have, skill trees. Where are the modals? Huh? Am I blind? The only thing, right, that I don't like about my marriage is this fucking ring. I don't get it wrong. I'm proud of the ring. I hate having to wear it on my finger. It itches every single day, every single second. I cannot get used to wearing rings. I am not a person that wears rings. I hate it. And it has nothing to do with I don't love my wife or something. I just hate shit on my hand. I have no watch. I have nothing. I have nothing here. I have nothing here anywhere. I just cannot put it as a necklace. The way, if I put it as a necklace, I feel like I would lose it. That's why I don't do it, right? I just cannot, I just do not understand how, right? My wife would probably let me wear it as a necklace, but I think I would lose it. So, I really don't want to do it. The amulet of marriage increases misery by 10 points. Turn it into a nose ring. Replace the ring with a tattoo. Solution, don't wear the ring. Wear your ring on your ring toe. On your ring toe? That exists? I'm not wearing my ring either. It doesn't change the bond of the marriage at all. Yeah, I get it, but I mean, I'm proud of having the ring. You know what I'm proud of? When you're like, look, listen. Wait, listen to it. When it makes this sound. That's the ring sound, right? I'm proud of that. Me and Shade 11 suggested a cock ring, yeah? If you're uncomfortable, put it aside. I put it aside all the time. Yeah. Like, I just, you know, I put it on the table and I leave it there a lot. Like, I really do not like that it's pressuring here. It's like, yeah, it's just not for me. No, I don't open a beer with this ring. I do not want to destroy it. I don't know. I don't know why I can't get used to it. It's been 3 years. It's actually, tomorrow it's going to be 3 years, by the way. It's like... My wife looked at me in the car and was like, what is tomorrow? And I'm like, what do you mean, what is tomorrow? It's like, oh, yeah, right. Whoops. I got used to it. After many years, really? Maybe you're right, but I just love that freedom of not having anything on my fingers. And it's not gone away in 3 years, man. I don't know, it just feels uncomfortable. Took me more than 3. Took a lot more than 3. Yeah. I hope you're ready with some surprise for her. I'm not ready with some surprise for her, no. I said that we're gonna have a nice evening. I got used to it after 2 to 3 months, so maybe you might be allergic or something. Draw your text penis, yeah, I mean, yeah, yeah. Let's get rid of the config ini. Start the game. See what happens. Oh yeah. Initialized. It definitely did generate a new config. If do language select on first round. There we go. Miele is poor man's Warwick. Warwick, what do you guys mean? Did you get her? I already got her a Dyson years ago, and it's just was a fucking waste of money, man. I'm not getting any more expensive shit ever. No, like she cannot bring any argument. Oh, we can afford it. No, it doesn't matter, man. This shit's too expensive. I hate that. It's just a waste of money. Like when I bought it, I was very unhappy. Do language select. Huh? Main. Oh, I see. I was happy for her, but I was unhappy about supporting such a ripoff. It's a ripoff, guys. It's hot air. How can you pay so much money for hot air? Like, if it lasts 10 to 20 years. So like I still have a hot air machine. Yeah. And it's been 10 years minimum. Ever since I, left my parents' house, and I'm 34 now. I left at 23 or 22. So, yeah, like, I could have, like, 10, 20 years for 10 euros or for 500 euros. Think about it, bro. Clean up the config. Come on. Oh, is that annoying? This ring is annoying. Everyone's supporting this stream. Why is it not pushing it? I don't get it. Did I delete the config? It does push the modal, okay? Does it clear all of the modals? It pushes the main menu, it pushes that. Ah, I see. I think I know what the problem is. This returns. Yeah, it breaks. So we need to do this. I think your household will become a Dyson household after Steam. No. We will not be spending anything. I will probably be not spending. I will not even get a house immediately. I will try to figure out how to best use it. But we will be getting a house, yes. Though we have to figure out taxes to not get fucked over by the government and other people. Like, we need to make sure that there's not so many people in between that's like, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money. It's like, I hate that. That's what happens though. Bro, why are you not displaying it? Why not? I'm mad because it doesn't happen. Config. It's so tedious too. Huh? Listen, I'm searching for transition to main menu, which exists, retard. Town. So transition to pop active modal. Transition to town. Clears all modals. So then I guess we do if game state do language select. Then we see again, what is with Win today? Do language select. Sorry about this, guys, but it's been really frustrating to do this right now. To code this because we should already be done. There you go. Okay. This is real game development here. This is rage development. It's been festering for years, years and years. Hiya! Hiya! Sorry. Careful with those words. No, I will say what I want. I will not let other people tell me what I should be saying and doing. I say what I want to say. If I decide that I should say something or should not say something, then it's my own decision. How well feels what penis? Oh, there's penis. Awesome. What I feel right now is just I'm relaxed. I mean, I'm not relaxed, but I'm financially relaxed. Not 100%, but at least I am not under any time pressure, which has been a relief that I've been seeking for so long. It has always been time. I told you guys, and it's actually a really sad story. I think it's just really sad. Not a story, but it's sad. Whenever I was out with my friends and we were watching a game or we were drinking beers, we were cooking food together, I couldn't enjoy the moment because I was constantly thinking of how shitty it was for us and how I should not be enjoying myself right now. I should be working. I should be doing something. And I saw other successful people and I was like, I need to do something. I can't sit around. And I could not a single time in 4 years could I genuinely enjoy a moment like that. It was really, I don't want to say painful, but it sucked, right? It sucked really badly. It's really tough. It was tough. And so now I am now happy that I will be able soon. I still have to do some stuff, right? I need to make the players happy, but soon I will be able to go to my friends and just sit there and relax and not have to go and say, hey, it's 10 p.m. I need to leave. I need to do something still, right? Well, it's 9 p.m. The game's over. You know, the football game that we watched is over. Okay, I gotta go now. I could just sit there and relax and I don't want to be the last, right? The annoying last person, but you know, I could potentially be the last person and it would be fine. That's the thing, right? So yeah. Soon Cakez in prison for miscalculated taxes. How did you survive the 4 years financially? So first year was relatively simple, thank goodness. I was running on government support money because I quit. I got fired. I quit my job, but they made it so like I got fired. So I could get government support. So after that ran out, my wife started paying the bills, and we started losing money. My wife had saved up, I think it was 10,000 euros, and she started paying the rent, and I was just paying internet, electricity, and water. What was it? Internet, electricity, and something else. I forgot. Those two things for sure. And at some point, what happened? Oh yeah, at some point she got pregnant and she couldn't pay the bills anymore, because when you get pregnant, you get less money from the government. You're not working anymore, and so you get half of what you earned or something, or less. And so I had to then find a job again, which I started doing, small little jobs on the side. That wasn't enough. And then I started getting in contact. At that time, it was luck. At that time, my old company reached out asking if I could support them, because they had internal problems and they didn't have anyone to help them properly. And so then for 1,200 euros a month, yeah, I started working for them again. On the side while trying to finish the game. And that job ran out in December last year. In December, I got told that he's not gonna continue the company, he's shutting the company down, and I'm basically left with nothing, right? I have no income, and the game is not finished. So the last 3 months, how did I survive financially? Through my stream. Through you guys. You supported me with donations. We had a donation goal. I can show you what it looked like. Here you go. That was the goal. The coffee goal. March rent to finish game. And it was January, February, and March rent that you guys have given me. So thank you very much again for your support. Yeah, and that's essentially the financial side of things, how we got through financially. But we got through it, but we lost a lot of money. My wife has exhausted her entire backlog of money, just trying to stay afloat. And I did get lucky sometimes, I did get sponsorships as a streamer, which does earn a decent amount of money. It's nice. But it was by no means enough. You would need 2 to 3 sponsorships a month at my viewership to stay afloat with how much I have to pay for rent and food. So, and 2 to 3 sponsorships, I think it's not unreasonable if you can, seek them out actively. It depends, right? There's also other means. You can always have these bars, donation bars on, right? That helps a lot too. But I was always one of those streamers that didn't like that. Like, I have nothing against others that do this, right? I'm indifferent. I don't really care. But for my own stream, I do not like it. Simply because I believe that content should be free of any emotional charge. And how the fuck should I beat it? Pissing me off. The boss is almost immune to poison damage. He takes increased fire damage. But yes, I should be telling that directly. You're using a poison bow here, which is awesome. And your placement is already quite nice. You have 2 bows here. You can put this bow on her. You can put this bow on, I think, her. You have 300 monies. It's asking you to activate Windows, by the way. In German. Einstellungen. And so I would go for fire if you can. If you want to beat the boss. Get a fire bow. You can use the cauldron. Wait, what are you playing? What is he playing? Guys, this version is very old. Is this guy a pirate? Hey, are you a pirate, my man? Because this version is old. Yeah. Boss buff on non-activated windows? Yeah, true. You need to download the latest pirated version, my man. Okay, you don't have the cauldron. But good luck on your endeavors, bro. You can't refund because it's not the actual game, bro. Okay? Don't try to do this to me, okay? Don't try to emotionally blackmail me. I'm not stupid, okay? You are playing a game that doesn't exist anymore, okay? Or if you have let your game run for like 15 days, then you should have this version. But you should not have this version, okay? There's a cauldron right here. You don't have that. The button is right here. That is the day one release version of the game. Okay, bro? So either you pirated the game or you didn't update the game in 15 days. How about you get yourself an update, sir? Where's the pause button? Yeah, where is the pause button, huh? Here. He pirated it. 100%, yeah. The pirates are lazy. They didn't update the version yet. So it's on you. You cannot return a pirated version, pussy. Fuck you. Caught in 4K, yeah. And activate your Windows. Okay, that's stolen too. Did you steal the Wi-Fi as well? Where's the laptop from, huh? You got that from a school or something? I'm starting to doubt everything this guy's ever said. Fuck, I know. Should there be one? Oh, there should be one. Yeah. Cake, something that would really help non-hardcore players is making the items without icons of map. Enemies vulnerable to it. Is making the items with icons of map enemies vulnerable to it. You need to draw me that. I don't understand this. Windows Piracy is based. They are kind of based, true. By the way, Cakes, your next smaller projects are going to be also pixel art. Yeah. I want to try out a couple of different prototypes and see how they go. This guy's a vanilla TD enjoyer. Then why does he want to refund her? If vanilla TD is what he wants, then it's the hardest type of game that you could play. Then he should not even think about refunding because it makes you a newbie, right? Only Gigachets can play vanilla Tangy TD without getting frustrated. Gun of the Grey, I believe the Cakes could never make a small game. Why? Because I took me 4 years for my first? There's no way you could demotivate me, bro. It's like, I have not been demotivated. I was demotivated, but I didn't stop in 4 years. You think you could demotivate me, bro? Like, hell no. The only thing that ever did to me was make me want to do it more. Okay, guys, one last time. Sorry about this. Now we're getting stuff done. Oh, I'm getting called back. Oh shit, I can't right now. I can't right now, my brother. I'll call you back later, okay? I can't right now. I called a friend of mine to ask about what I could do in my situation, right? He's a somewhat wealthy pen tester. It's like, he earns like 200k a year or something, right? So really, really wealthy. And he could help me with some of this shit. He doesn't know everything, but, you know, it doesn't hurt to ask. Also get in touch. I miss Vanilla TD times. When are you releasing Classic TD? We want to Legacy TD servers. I did create most graphics myself, yeah, but I did also buy some sprites, especially animated sprites of enemies. Oh, we got a subscription.
Am I so out of touch? No.
DJepo just subscribed.
Thank you, my man. Let's look for the penis. We have got quite a few here. There we go. Okay, so this is where we code. Essentially, we want to darken background.
Calling Dyson a waste of money is problematic. You will make every wife on this planet angry, including your wife.
No, she agrees, because it is a waste of money. I'm sorry. Okay, here's somewhere the languages. Oh, it's in draw options, right. Okay, we need to do a static assert here as well. I think we have that though. These const 8t languages will now be in text. The very top. With assertions. Then we have access to this, and we will need these languages later anyways, right? In other games. And then we go here and we loop over all of the languages. Then we do a hover button. And I think I have a cool hover button for the main menu. Then I want to do a menu button. Here we go. I think we'll do a menu button like this. All we need to do is a text. Draw the logo. Menu buttons. Huh? Huh? Ah. Sorry. Supposed to be here. In this if check. Yeah, okay, let me code this in real quick, because I get distracted too much. I really want to get the update out today, because if we get this update out today, guys, I can work on content again, which is awesome. What? Okay, so char U8 pointer. Do have a button. Okay, so how do we? No, it's a do menu button. Text. That would be the language text. And then we need a position. I hate the IntelliSense, man. Can you just give me IntelliSense? It's up there. Position. And then line ID on I. For int I, 0i is less than lang localization count or array size of languages. I++. And then we get the language text from languages on I. And the position is vector to position is menu position. Well, it's UI space .x divided by 2. And then, well, it depends on how many languages we have, right? Let's do const vector to window position, which is UI space x divided by 2, and then we do UI underscore space dot y divided by 2 minus array size on languages divided by 2 as well. So and then we do window position y plus 20, and over here is a window position of x. There you go, and then we do position, and we do position plus .y plus equals 32, and now we need to have. Why are you complaining? Oh, because this is supposed to be a char pointer. And over here we have const vector to window size, which is, let's say, I think I'm gonna do a menu button. Or a hover button with a cool sprite. No, I think that's fine. But I suppose the menu button, is there a way to... no, I don't. It's right aligned, right? We could do constant ID, and then we could do render options, which is render options, which is 0 by default. And then we could say, when we do the text, we also do render options. Options is render options. I'll read chat in a second, guys, okay? I'll just finish this real quick. And when we do the menu button, we will do align text, align center. And we do a 32 position. Window size would be, I think it'll be 120. Let's test that for now. And then we do array size from languages times 32. Let's test that, and could do a const float spacing is 32, and then we do spacing here times spacing, and we do that, and then we use the window size. No, wait, it's sorry, it's oh no, I hate that. Why don't you? Why does it always undo multiple steps at once, man? Is that a bug in Vim too? There you go. UN space, UI space. There you go. Okay, so this will log off. Let's just do heading. Do menu temp. Okay, how about draw menu? I hate this so much. Menu template. I have this. Thank you. It's called draw menu template. Why is Vim not working today? So annoying. Stop. Do draw menu heading. Okay. Center, that would be the position. And then we do position.y plus equals 32. And over here we do spacing. Header icon, title. Well, title would be select a language. That'll be position. Size Y. Okay. Menu Y size. Okay. Okay. Well, okay, menu Y size is, I guess, the window position and then window size of Y. Okay, fine. Excuse me. Header icon, sprite gear. 16. Doesn't really need to do though. But I'll use a gear, and then we also do heading and background. Which draw menu. See, I just said draw menu template. Okay, and then we do background, sliced menu wood. There you go. Sliced menu wood. Window position and window size. And then over here we do UI change layer by 1. So that will be the content. We'll put everything in there. Luckily it's not that much. Right, and then at the end here we do UI change layer -1. This is the one thing I hate about C++, the UI crafting. So that's this much code just to do a simple menu. Watch. And it's not even guaranteed that it'll work. Okay. Ja, gut. At least I can select these. So that's cool. Ugh. The menu is in the wrong position. The heading is, I don't know where the heading is at all. Okay. Select a language. Okay, we'll just call it language. Then we'll make the window bigger. The spacing is fine, could be 28. And then position for this is minus window size dot y divided by 2 plus 32. There you go. Let's see if that works. Starting to look better. Now spacing is too small, it looks like. I think this looks nice. However, I would like to use a different font. How about I do this? Instead of supplying the render options, I supply a text data font, and by default this font has data like this stuff right here. Let's have a material, font size, and render options. So no render options. Does that work? Oh my god, I love C++. I just love this. See, this is stuff that you can only do in Clang. And I love it. Shit. Does it? Does it work? Oh my god, it works. This is so good. Then all I need to do here is just say, well, I want the font size to be font scale. Well, let's try 4. I want the dot material dot font type. I want that to be the font small. Then the font scale 4, and then the dot render options. I want that to be I want that to be center. Let's see how that looks, and then we can get rid of penis as well. We don't need that anymore. And the game. And the game. Wow. Not bad. Really nice. It's not perfect, but good enough. I take it. First code to do done. What do you guys think? Let me try something here. Just a tiny thing that's off, which is the button size. Button sizes on font material.font type. Otherwise, point to F. Okay, now I'm trying, like there's a collider in here, which right now I don't have access to the options. I can't click anything. I'm trying to see when hovering over these different options when the collider happens, and I think 22 is good. All right, awesome. And then when I click on one of these options, right, where is it? Language select. If I do one of these options, then it's the same as in the options menu. I do options dot language is I, and then I do save ini. Do button drop down, save ini. Yeah. Basically this. Awesome, and now we can do we can change that to language index. Alright guys, we did our first to-do today. When you first start the game, it's going to ask you about the language. And you choose which one you want. Looking good? You like it? I cannot translate Russian and Ukrainian because these languages, these fonts do not have Russian and Ukrainian symbols. Check my message, Cakez. Cakez, kind of specific, but did you need to get up Gewerbe to sell it? Yeah, I had to get a Gewerbe, Kleingewerbe. What about flags, as the other guy mentioned? Flags? What do you mean flags? No, guys. There's a way to make a menu work, and there's another way to make a menu awesome and beautiful. We are right now to make the menu work. When the menu needs to be awesome and beautiful, we will do that at some other time in the future. Not right now. This is supposed to be just a very, 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 very simple window, and that's it. Background, vines layer. Close button. Do I not do a gradient? I guess I don't. Interesting. Let's say we select Turkey. I can't click it. Why not? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hello? Hello? How about we do this? Hey, Kilian DE, long time no see, by the way. Hope you're doing good, man. Nice seeing you. It's been a really long time, actually. There you go. So now we have the font. Why is it not doing the menu button, chat? Language text. It does the text, but it doesn't do the button. Oh, it does the button. It did. Wait, it did. Why is it not immediately changing though? Only after I restart the game. Maybe the order doesn't matter, guys. It's fine. Drop down flags. It changes this. I need to do that too. But that's not everything. It changes the options localization. It saves the INI and that's it. Weird. Really, 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 really weird. Very weird. Have you been doing this full-time or part-time? I try to do it as much full-time as possible. It pops the main menu. Supposed to pop language select. It's still Turkey. It does not change the language like it does with this main menu. I don't get it. Why not? I'm just gonna hardcode this in here because it's really tedious to always delete the file. Hey Cakez, how were your earnings on Sunday? I wasn't able to catch your stream. Oh, there's a check. Oh my god, it got 50,000 views. Holy shit. The check revenue clip. God damn. Update. Well, but it does update. I don't understand. It's gotta be something really simple. Yeah. So here it changes immediately. There it doesn't. Why? Huh? Cakez sent a mail to a game company to help make my game. Any tips for what to do? I never sent a mail to a gaming company, I don't know. Why is it not selecting this? I don't understand. What is the difference? Language select. And then I do not understand this. Huh? Oh, maybe. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. I got it. We have it. It's this. Never send email to company. Watch Jeff Copeland podcast. Never let go of your golden egg. We're going to do Polski. Hell yeah, brother. It worked. Okay, guys. Language select on startup. Check Marco. Make a screenshot. Do we need a screenshot for that? No. That is not important enough, but we'll put it on the list. Okay. Guys, those of you who have been abusing the shield orbs, I'll have you know, it's fixed now. It is gone. The bug is gone. Once I update the game, you can no longer abuse the shield orbs. Goodbye. As you can see with Cakez, yes, it can be. In my experience, greatness is earned by hard work, unless you're the part of the super lucky who are naturally gifted. I never got the chance. Well, you can abuse it now. What about the logo? Are that textures with English Cakez? That'll be done much later in the future. It's not game breaking, and the priority of those things are much lower than what the other priorities are. It's not like I don't want to do it. It is actually written down somewhere down below here. But the thing about feedback is that it will never end. It's a never-ending source, flood of things that people don't like or want changed in your game. But there's always a list that builds off that, which is the priority list. And something that is more important needs to be fixed first over something like, yeah. So for example, keybinds and launching on the main monitor. And I think the one most important thing is, and we're going to do this now, to make Tangy wake up in round 4 level 2. Remove the challenge tutorial and put it after Bay Harbor Butcher, and allow the players to go to next level on level 2. So that, I think, is the most important thing to do, and we'll do that right now. I just did the language thing because I thought it was faster, and yes, it was. So let's go to English here. Notepad++ is unsafe. Chinese user to spy on you. That's fine, I'm hungry. I'm back. Never mind. I'm not back. Okay. Oh, I hate this chair. I got myself some meat. I'm gonna eat it like that because I don't have anything else. Okay. No. Oh yeah, this is new now too. You can see how much you get. But let's go here. All right. Herman Miller Aaron chair is gonna be multiple thousands, right? I don't know. Shouldn't consider it. I don't know. I literally ate an loaf of bread. 1.3k for a chair. You guys are crazy. Nah, man. Like just to sit down. I mean, if they sponsor me and give me the chair for free, sure. Bro. That's like almost as much money as I earned like a quarter a year or half a year just by streaming, man. That's like 3 months of streaming. 4 months. Bruh. You missed 25. Oh. I am so sorry. I'm sorry. Man, I really need to find a way to get... Oh my god, yes. Oh my god. Like little penis. What is that name, man? Little penis. Genieß es. 1. Ben Formula bei Steam. 8. Ben Formula bei Steam. Spart 30%. Steuern. US-Steuern. 2. 50% für Steuern Krankenkasse beiseite legen. 3. Steuerberater. Reverse Charge. EKS. Vorauszahlung. Sonst killt ich die Nachzahlung. Für 26,27. Thank you very much, little penis. I will copy this text. Can I? No, not to go to channel. I just wanna copy. I just wanna copy the text. Put it here. Thank you very much, my man, for 25 euros. That is insane amount of money. Little penis, but big heart. Yeah. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, man. If you're sitting down all day, body will thank you. Good investment. Yeah, true, true. But it's so... Nah, I don't know, man. It feels like an unneeded investment right now. Alright, so... This is gonna be a lot of work. You know what? Let me check the changes and then push those changes before I push anything else. I think we have way too many changes here. And right now I am somewhat fresh. So we should be able to see everything we did. Yeah. Okay. Game CPP will be the most amount of changes. Ice spikes. Oh,
Am I
increased
so
the
out of
count here.
touch? No.
Nymph666 just subscribed. Guthrie Worry Fridge.
Thank you very much for subscribing, man. Thank you so much for the support, bro. Stonehammer, Ivy Bow, Pumpkin Lord, Banhammer. I hate this. Do we have this on? There you go. So what do we do? We are committing new items. 8 new items. Let me write this down as a list as well. Ivy Bow and okay. Let's see what else. You can now $520 skill points. Catapults, fix now. Catapults show the aggro to around 12. AI for this brother? What? AI? Orcs have now 12,000 HP. Yeah. Okay, testing. Ha, see, almost got. Shit, I need to get rid of that. Fuck, I need to get rid of testing. Okay, get rid of testing. Get rid of testing. Mountain trail. Catapult has... this one's important and I want to make a screenshot of that. I will make a screenshot of keybinds. And I will make a screenshot. Basically here will be a screenshot. I think. Or a screenshot from you guys, but basically a screenshot from keybinds, but definitely a screenshot from Agro bar. Screenshot or GIF? I think I'll do a GIF. And that will be from Bay Harbor Butcher. You guys haven't seen it probably, but in Bay Harbor Butcher you now have 3 bosses. The catapults are considered, a boss now. And yeah, really cool. Maximum health, what is this? Leather helm, change some item upgrade paths. Ultravision goggles, pumpkin lord, deleted an old item. Stone hammer instead of a mace. It's already kept it. Yeah, but I'm making a post about the game today and I didn't talk about it before. So I'm compiling a list of changes right now so that when I do the post, I can put all of that into a list and don't miss this. And that's why I'm looking at the changes here that I'm doing, that I have done through to the game, so I don't miss anything. I will not talk about something that doesn't matter. Yeah, these are now bosses, the catapults. Orcs have 10,000 life, so it's 10,000, not 9,000. I would like to make a game too. Yeah, you can boot up Unity or, you know, start Godot anytime, man. Nothing's stopping you. Start by doing something for 10 minutes in the editor. Click around, maybe do, you know, small little character player or something. Move around the character. Some stat changes to the ice boss. Damage stat for ice spikes. So guys, ice spikes deal 20% less damage, by the way. World to UI, and that change, yeah. Hitting flyers. Condition should mean we're still at 100%. Alright, so this is agrometer. And you guys don't want this in endless mode. We'll see if I can add an endless mode check to this, right? Should be fine. Yeah, language select on first. Startup, we have that. Agro reduction, agrometer, look for ability target. We don't need the delta time here anymore. Oh no, we do. Yeah. Agro. Which bugs have inspired the addition of a feature? You mean in general? Or something? Nothing really. A bug has always inspired the fix of the bug, not a feature. I don't know. I don't really understand the question. Shield ops has been fixed, chat. You cannot abuse it anymore. Fix the bug with shield ops, but I guess no one cares about that. I mean, I can put it in the patch notes. People might get mad if I don't. Shield orbs. Infinite shield orbs. Remove your abuses. Yeah, I will. Clear leaderboards. Wait, there are still purge leaderboards? Really? If I look at leaderboards, I can see how many played, guys. On first page, congrats, man. On first page. But yeah, I should keep doing it. Even though we already earned a lot, I should still be doing it. So guys, if you wanna support me, the game I'm working on is called Game Tangy TD. It came out last week on Steam. We're currently working on making it better. Working on somewhat of a big patch today. And I hope you enjoy the game. If you wanna buy it, that's the best way to support me. Be a man. This is your life now. It's nothing bad. What? You mean... Yeah, but fine. We'll clear that. Is there cheater again on the leaderboards? Is there a cheater on leaderboards, guys? Be honest. Is there a cheater on a leaderboard? I guess I can check myself. I actually can check my... The same doc guy. Just imagine what could be sold in its cheapest price region, I guess. Fine. Guys, are you lying to me? I don't see anything. Guys, you're lying. It's not true. Oh, this guy, yeah, that's true. Sorry about this. He is actually cheating. Sorry about this. Man, you guys are doing very well here. 400. Amber, your PC is not strong enough. What about exploiters? Well, what do you mean the shield orbs? There will be a shield orb. There will be a reset. Okay. There will be a reset on the leaderboards soon. Okay, I will code this in with a timeout. I will code this in maybe together with new maps releasing. If I can get 2 more maps in by the end of the week, then I will do a leaderboard reset towards the end of the week with the start of the spring sale. I'll do a push. I'll say leaderboard reset, 2 new maps. Then we have 10 maps. And even if I don't add bosses to those 2 maps, it will still be 10 maps. Are they only cleared on the latest version or all versions? It will basically, when I do a leaderboard reset, all the leaderboards will get wiped. And maybe we'll find a way to... wait, while I'm here, I mean, I checked right now, right? So while I'm here, if I go to the leaderboards, there's just one thing I click and I can get it to the online leaderboard system or something? What do I click? Super cool. Copy the name into the community field. Into the community field. And then create, then call create. Well, the layout is fucked for you? Well, probably. Oh, it's here. I see. I got it. And then update. Okay. Okay. Guys, that will now allow you to look at the leaderboards online without going into the game. Awesome. I didn't know. Awesome. Thank you. Really cool. So let's see. The deep forest is still like it's 4,000 difference. Still, it's getting better, I guess. Okay. But I guess also some people just stop playing, right? Edit. Skeleton King. Like 1,000 people have beaten the Skeleton King map. Very cool. Can I play smoothly on the Steam Deck with a controller? Chat, can you answer that? I do not have a Steam Deck. I don't know. Hi, how are you? Hello there, Winduck. I'm okay. I'm a bit tired. But otherwise, I'm good. I'm working on a big patch now so that people get most of the quality of life things they've been asking for. Is that done now? Steam community leaderboards. Awesome. Yeah, look at this, guys. I could try to get the picture too and display it in the game. Next. Oh, Enix, you're number 9. Damn, bro. The only thing I haven't been able to do on Steam Deck is move units. There's a cheater in Deep Forest. Cheated kills. Forgot the cheat modes. Forgot to cheat rounds. There's a cheater in Deep Forest. Deep Forest, okay. Which name? I trust you. Same cheater as before. Well, I can't see him. Third place. Dr. Voodoo. Let me verify in game. I'll verify in game real quick. Expand the Steam account, you noob. Oh shit. Played 2 to 3 hours on PC, but it's kind of game where I'd like to grind the skill tree from the deck. Oh shit. Oh my god. Shut up. Shit, like. Deep Forest. Yeah, okay. Doctor is dying. He's lying. Thank you. I don't think I can ban the account easily. But guys, known cheaters will be punished soon, okay? I have to do it by hand for now. It's fine. There will be other things in place that will allow us to ban them. Okay, he's gone now. And when you catch the leaderboard again, he will be gone. Okay, let's go back here. I kinda am a bit annoyed by the fact that I have this code here. Let's do language select. Let's go back to the top. Sorry, I have to go back to the top again. I feel like I missed something. Code that I wanted to delete. So I need to go check again. Max skill points, the hammers, the items, catapults, silver goblins. All of this here, the winter wolf. So there we go. So basically I go back into the game. Go mountain trail. What pleasure do they get? There will always be cheaters, like in every game. Tangy jail, yeah. Okay, so we got that. Let me do a git add to commit. Congrats on 400 reviews. Well, on your way to 500. Yeah, right, Tony is crazy. And guys, did you figure out what the game, this Minecraft game was about yesterday, like on Dance Gaming stream? Is that, I get that it's dark and stuff, but I do not get the appeal to, I guess it's Minecraft? Git add, right? We are not at a commit yet. There you go. So now we can look at it again. Ah, it was not the only thing. Okay. Okay, so the banhammer, and these things. Da, 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 da. Health, changes, wood, goggles, hammer. Cool down. Dum, 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 dum. Here. Fine. Ja. In-game leaderboard is just a wraparound Steam one. That's nice. I didn't know you could do that. Imagine it locks the leaderboard in a single platform, but that's a nice way to implement them quickly. That's why Steam is great, man. Steam allows you to do so many things. And they take all of the bandwidth for downloading games, and they distribute your games, they publish your games, they put you on the front page. But didn't, like, I think I'm no longer at it, on it, right? But someone linked me earlier today, I think, that I was still on new and trending on Steam. Like a week later. Which is like absolutely crazy. Like for me, I'm not, but I'm right below this guy right here. They're also really selling very well. So I'm still in new and trending, and this gives me so much... Sometimes, like, you know, for some people. And this gives me so much exposure to the game. Which is just insane. In my country, you're number 8. Yeah, I guess it depends on the country, right? Which is just crazy. And I think, I don't know where you appear when you do a daily deal, right? But when you do a daily deal, you get like front page on Steam. I think this is daily deal, is it? Angesagt und empfohlen? And so I think we can get a daily deal and do like a massive patch. Scroll down a bit, this one. Events, Rabatte. This one here. Yeah? If you do a daily deal, you are here. And the Gnomes dev, Tommy, said when they did a daily deal, they went from $150,000 to like over $300,000 revenue. You know? So just imagine what like a huge patch for Tangy TD plus like a big stream plus a daily deal could do. Right? That would be insane. My daily deal took forever to go live. I only made 2 to 3K. Why did it took forever to go live? What does that mean? Huge patch? No, but I have an idea. I think I want to add scrolling to the game, free space. I want to allow you to scroll the map. Not zoom out. Maybe zoom out, but scrolling. And then I want you to be able to have like a massive battle where you fend one tree in the middle. And maybe even with obstacles that the enemies can destroy. But we'll see. That's a lot of stuff to add to the game, right? Do you have any plans for adding more achievements? I know it's fresh only a week, but I've liked as much potential you have hundreds. It has so much potential to have hundreds. Yeah, I want to add more achievements. I will add more achievements. We have a list of achievements to implement and more achievement suggestions on Discord. And if you have some more suggestions on Discord, you can put them here at the top. It's pinned, right? There's quite a few. Abilities typically skill tree intuitive. Mark unread. So yes. Like there's many changes that I still want to do. But priority-wise, unfortunately, since we do have some working achievements, I have put this a little bit behind because now people see, okay, there are some achievements, so they don't give me the negative reviews about the game is an alpha, it doesn't even have achievements. There will be more, 100%. $16x detail, announce it today and release it to 2032. No. Guys, it'll be a couple of months, okay? It'll be a couple of months. Game matured from alpha to beta. Hey, that's a big plus, bro. Like, wouldn't you say? WASD scrolling, please, but using WASD to move Tangy. I think what I will do, I will just lock. No, I think I'll do, if I do scrolling, I will just make Tangy. Or I will do it like in but that's spacebar. You're holding spacebar then. In StarCraft 2, you hold spacebar to follow a unit. And I would need a minimap, most likely. We'll see how I do it, and if I do it right, could just be... I mean, we should be able to have the ability to do it, because it's a C++ game, and we can heavily optimize it. And if I get back from you the crash dumps or the dumps of the game, and see what takes long, I can try to optimize that path. And bear in mind, I still did not give you a fully fledged release build. I'm still giving you debug builds. Border of screen scrolling is 90s RGS. Yeah, we'll see how it's going because I don't want it to lock. I don't know. I'll probably look at not Kingdom Rush. But we'll see. Like, if it's too much work, I won't do it again. Because I still want to do a new game too, right? But I definitely want to make Tangy as good as possible. And with a big patch that changes the gameplay, people will also come back. And this can be optimized. This loop. Man's turning his tower defense game into a MOBA. No, not a MOBA. What is the scrolling even supposed to do? Bigger map. More enemies coming from all sides trying to defend them. Using choke points and obstacles. Putting your units behind walls that they can shoot over. And the enemies try to breach the obstacles, and then you have to like hold off as long as possible. When did Lirik play the game? At the end of the vault yesterday. Camera panning. I kind of want to change this code right here, so that is apply items. Apply items. So basically, for every stat, we do a stat item. Oh my god! Hello! Goodness! Thank you very much for the raid again, Mr. Prime. Hello! Good morning! Welcome everybody, Giga Raid, yeah, Bigger Raid. True. Holy! Plug the game! Oh yes! Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stream. We are working on a game called Game Tangy TD. If you wanna check it out yourself, here's the link. It's a tower defense game where you build your own towers by putting items on them and become very powerful. If you wanna see a screenshot, this is what you could do in the game. That's just some guy that got around 414 and he's currently waiting for the next frame to render, which will take some time. You're doing awesome, Cakes. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Ember, the PR dev here. No, I've been collecting. It was so fun. I've been collecting different screenshots from the community, and they just look awesome. This guy did 1 billion damage, and this guy too with the banhammer, and we have, you know, just someone getting to round 146. This guy likes the fire abilities a lot, and he needs to pick up some of his chests. I think I need to merge them, bro. Like they go all over the place. This guy is building an army of rangers, you know, nicely packaged together. And yeah, there's a couple of enemies waiting on the sidelines for him. And it's just been awesome to see. And this guy enjoys the pit map a lot. Oh my god, how many enemies is that? Did you all hit them? Bro, it's like shield orbs together with the... Oh yeah, wind slash hits flying units and shield orbs too. Goodness. So yeah, hopefully I did not miss a message from Mr. Prime. Hope he's doing good. And I want to thank you again, Mr. Prime, for giving me a shout out. And TJ Dev too. Thank you guys for giving me a shout out on Twitter on the day of the release. Because of you guys, because of everyone watching, we managed to hit new and trending. And I mean, without you guys, I would not have even been able to get to like the first clip that everyone's seeing, right? The 30,000, which was already way more than enough needed to make a game, another game. So thank you very much for the incredible support. That was like the foundation, right, of everything. I am the fire guy. Some chest quick save, yeah. Some chest quick sell or merge would be really lovely. People helping people. Yeah, I mean, a chest could have a counter of items, right? A repeat counter. They merge it to five chests, merge into one. And then when you open one chest, you get 5 items. Problem is, the moment your inventory is full, you kind of need to manage the inventory. So I'll have to find a good system for that. But we 200 viewers get a share of the profit. I'm gonna get very close. What are you gonna do? The screen shades are weird lag game. Disabling of shaking would be nice. I think I have that on the list. That is.
How do I get this done, man? Huh? I can't dodge.
MP Cakez, but we 200 viewer get a share of the profit though, right? Right?
Yeah. It's coming in the mail. True. I don't think I have this here. And I forgot what you even said. What was it? Disable screen check. Yeah. So essentially, we are currently working on somewhat of a big patch. Most of these things are done. Like this is done. This is done. Infinite shields has been fixed. This is done. Catapults has been fixed or done. This is done. New items with upgrades. This is new. And then we're looking good so far. We're currently working on going through the changes. Let's see. Stat. Item stat is 10. No, wait. That is item data dot. Item data dot stats. Nani? Okay. Any plans for co-op in Tangy?
I think a fair share would be plus to 100 oranges per viewer, if possible in the Pirate Bay map or one map of our choice.
You want 200 more oranges than everyone else, but that's cheating, bro. Huh? Oh, I see. It just goes over these. It gets a stat. And then it does item stat dot base times equals count and increased times equals count. Then I save myself a second for loop, guys. Because the other for loop, like you could have 10 times the same item, and then you do for every stat, you do, let's say you have 5 stats and you have 10 items, that is 10 times 5, that is 50 iterations instead of 5. With the multiplication, right? So we just do this stat plus the item stat. Sound good? Stata? Stat. We have to like a little bit of stack space here, but that should be fine. Hello, Tony Bravura. What has Prime been doing today? I wonder what Prime's viewers think of VS Code, Node Plant, and as a Terry keyboard layout. Like, how can they even see the other keyboard layout, bro? Okay, so this is changed. I don't know if this will work, so I'll put it on the list here, just so I don't forget. Changed Tangy item upgrades count test, just for myself. Okay, good. Let's go! Okay, now we have to go down the list again, just to see the changes. Prime is a confirmed Cloudflare developer. Oh, I would really like to know what Prime thinks of vibe coding, especially games, since they tried that 2 times now, right? You guys think that is viable or not? I wanna test it out myself. I use Cloudflare too, Flare too, awesome backend. I always thought Primogen was Parmesan. Viable if you know what you're doing. So you have to first make a game yourself, so that you know what goes into a game in order to be able to vibe code a game. If you have never done a game, you are unable to vibe code it because you don't know how to properly tell AI what to do. Is that what you're saying? Is that how that works? Correct, yeah, that's what you guys think. I mean, we could try it out ourselves soon, like at some point, right? It's very doable. If you got all the art, it would make it quite easy. So you guys think art is more difficult to come by from AI or non-AI than it is to come by code? Really? It's a prompt issue? Yeah, why are you calling now? I'm working, lady. Can someone understand this lady for me, please? Me and my wife planned a photo shoot together. I gave that to her as a Christmas gift. I think it's like $100 for, it was a deal, like $100 for 5 photos or something, like a couples plus baby photo shoot, which is somewhat cheap. And we scheduled it tomorrow because tomorrow is our wedding anniversary. And she calls me now saying that I should delay the photo shoot because we won't be able to do it tomorrow. When she literally has the phone number herself. And they close at 6, which is 5 minutes over now. I don't get it. Oi, Janet, thank you very much for the raid. Hello, guys. Hope you had a good stream. I appreciate the raid. What have you been doing? Hello, Sturdy Pose. How you doing, my man? Wife moment? Yeah. Somebody explain that to me, please. That logic doesn't hold up to me. NP, congrats on the launch. Thank you. Thank you very much. Woo! They will charge you more. Your wife delayed it? No, we won't have time tomorrow. My wife's been dealing with some other family issues. But yeah, I mean, she could have just called them herself, right? Instead of calling me, which like wastes time, right? But okay. Is it outdoors or indoors? I think it's indoors. Any chance we get to know what you're working on, Janet? Are you making a game too? Or not? Yeah, these are the new items. Language select. Hide UI, yeah. Oh yeah, I should put that on the list. You can now hide the UI in game. Allowing for better screenshots and YouTube thumbnails. Dex. If by any chance this guy sees this, you know, you have a button like in the other game where you can hide the UI and you make some better thumbnails for Tangy TD. Just, you know, just saying. If you ever wanna, you know, make part 2 of your videos, like, you know, so I got you covered there, bro. It's like, yeah. Cakes. Let me check. Why are you scripting 40,000 lines of code files? How do you even know what you're doing? I mean, if you're spending 4 years on something, you just know your way around, right? I'm using VS Code. Yeah, I really enjoy VS Code other than the lags. It's good. I just wish someone were to make an editor like VS Code in C++ with the same features, but without the lags and IntelliSense that is instant, even if you have 100,000 lines in one file. Like, it can't be too much to ask to support a file of 40 to 50,000 lines of code without it like breaking or hitting the fan, right? Zed, the 10x editor, it's not free. Oh, now you're going to tell me it's a monthly subscription, right? Yeah, without a rip-off subscription. How about that? Because I'm not going to be paying any money on like something on a month just to write text. That is free. Sublime is one, of course. Z is free of the guy. For the guy who said it subs. What? Vim? Vim has the problem that I have to configure Vim to look like this. And so you're installing a bunch of plugins, scripts, options, right? You do so many changes to it. I don't want that. Listen, I hate this shit. Like, I just want open text editor, write text, press button, compile, Git interface like this. Go on, right? I don't want to spend any more time on any editors. I've done that in the past. It's a waste of time and effort. I don't need much. I just don't want lags. Paused. Pause text. Oh yeah, there's now a pause text for the guy that didn't find the pause button.
The calculations are in Andem.
Cakez net step instead of own engine, write your own IDE. No, I'm not writing an IDE. No. Yo, Johnny, thank you very much for following. Guys, I think I need to get rid of the thank you message in text, because it's spamming sometimes a lot. We'll see though. It's manageable so far. I think if you used Helix or Nervum, it should work fairly fast. People have said Helix before. Agrobar. Menu button. Modals. Yeah, that's the language selection. We have that. We're almost done with the changes. Draw how many skill points we have. Oh yeah. Skill points display. I mean, you don't have to. I don't have to put this on a list. It's just UI changes. Like, who cares? Skill points now display out of 520, so that you know there's a cap of 520. Want to make a 3D game as well, but the amount of assets you need is killing me. Guys, I don't think that this... By the way, the more I think about it, I think it's dumb. Let me go through the file though. We're almost done. Stars not displayed correctly, yeah? Eye toggle. Okay, good. We are done with the biggest file, the game CPP. I think this is bad, guys. This one here. Zero out of 520. I think it's bad. Sorry about that. Oh, you can't see. I'm so sorry. Yeah. If you could see it. Yeah, I mean, that's correct. I don't like this because it makes it harder to see how many skill points you have right now to put on your skill tree. If it just says 1, you know that you have 1 skill point. Right?
You changed a lot after becoming a successful clown developer. Previously, you would write your own engine because Godot and Unity was not good enough, but now you would not even write your own IDE. The old Cakez would have done it.
Okay, bro. Yeah, sure. Let's waste like a couple months writing an IDE and then constantly have crashes and issues and lags and some bullshit, right? And then write my own intelligence checker. Yeah, sure, brother. Hell nah. You think like I'm some sort of smart person that can do this shit? Like, listen, okay? And also, it's boring as fuck. Hell nah. Okay, let's move on. We got this. Let's check the game.h and the other stuff. I think there's one more change I need to undo. And then we can push this as like patch 60% of the patch. Okay, that looks good. Main has one change. This. We need to get rid of this because I think it works now. No. Yeah, okay. That'll be another one. Good. Almost done. And then we can work on Tangy's code. Basically making her do language select. Making, improving the tutorial in a way where people do not get confused when a chest drops. Oh my god, that's a lot of strings. That should be fine though. And then texts. We put the Russian and Ukrainian translations. Okay, good. Now, git commit. -m. Let's just use a couple of keywords from the list. Agrometer. New items. Skill point cap. Balancing.
Old Cakez spent 2 to 3 years for his own engine. New successful clown. Developer Cakez is too successful to invest 3 to 4 months for a 100% guaranteed successful and not wasteful project.
Sure. Like all the other projects we made, right? Gameplay changes. Alright, guys. Oh, yeah, we also added Russian and Ukrainian translation, but I forgot. That's fine. We cannot undo the commit, so it's okay. Bricked save point. Okay, so now that we have created a new save point, we can always load and go back. It's awesome, because now I want to code Tangy in level 2 better. Because right now, in level 2, it is confusing to the player when they first get a chest, because they think they can't open it, and I teach them the wrong things. And I learned that by watching... why did you delete that just now?
Am I so out of touch?
Why did you delete that?
No.
Windward01 just subscribe.
Yo, thank you very much for subscribing, my man. I appreciate it. Let me... Get DLC count. Get language. Yeah, we can get the language from Steam. But it's fine.
I'm currently using NeoVim primarily. Mine looks pretty much like VS Code, but works in a way I am more familiar with than VS Code. Is it better than VS Code? For me, yes, but at the cost of time spent learning and iterating upon what I need in it.
And how much time was that? Exactly, yeah. That's the problem. I don't want to invest that time. Because I invested that time before. Like multiple hours, multiple streams. We were always like changing something. And it just takes away. Instead of, let's say, instead of making an enemy, add it into the game, balance it, and add maybe 2 or 3 items, you start working on the enemy, you are only halfway done with, I don't know, maybe drawing it, then something pisses you off in your engine, in your editor, and you're spending the other time just fixing the editor. Like, you're just so slow when you do this constantly. It's just a waste of time. Alright, guys, we have a save point. Do we? Let me build one more time. It should not give me a language select. Awesome. Good. Now it saves the language select and gives us also a way to always language select when you play for the first time, so that people don't come in here and ask, when do you add Portuguese? Well, it's already in the game. You just didn't get the language selection screen. Good. Now, it's telling us to do this mission. We do not have Tangy woken up. So now we can finally do it! Yay! Okay, we start by looking at the spawns, right? Round 4 is when I want to spawn a silver rat. And then I want to pause the game and make Tangy wake up. so that she can pick up the chest and you start again from round 5. So I don't want to touch round 5. But the problem is the following. If you don't beat round 4, the silver red, you have a problem. Because you're not getting the chest. Like, someone could be that bad at the game that they don't even beat round 4 and get the chest. Now, most people complete this round. 97% of players complete this round. So I think most of them will get the red, but there's still a chance, right? So if they don't get the chest in round 4, then I just wake up Tangy and you move around. I just wake up Tangy. I will do an intro much later, Sugarman. I know, like, an intro would be the best thing, but it is fine for now without like a crazy intro. Hello there, my man on Twitch. I can't read your names. A bunch of numbers. ERBTPTRBTB. Thanks for becoming a member, bro. Or being a member. I was confused who Tangy was. I mean, I put an icon next to her. Okay, guys. I need to go to the bathroom real
Fun
quick.
tagging along on this dev journey.
Thank you, man. Thank you very much. 1 second, guys, on UP. It's fine. Come on. Yeah. You. I need some air. I'm starting to get a headache. And I hope that the street is not gonna hear me talk. I feel very uncomfortable with people hearing my voice when I talk outside the street, right? Someone walks by the house. It's not a house, it's like an apartment, right? On the 8th floor or something. 8th floor, on the 2nd floor, but people can still hear what I say when they walk by, because there's the street literally. So I feel very uncomfortable there about this. But I'm getting a headache if I don't open up the windows. So okay, let's actually get the Tangy in the game. So crossroads.
Master M. The calculations are in Andem.
I'm not muted. What are you talking
The
about?
powers of your brain are overwhelming.
At least you're speaking English instead of German. Yeah, true. And by the way, thank you very much for 100 bits, Mr. Sugarman. I appreciate it. Right, so round 1 is fine, round 2 is fine, round 3 is fine. And then how do we do round 4? Do we spawn the silver red at the beginning? Give it a bit of time. So we end round 3 with a massive push in reds and 3 and 4 goblins. 6 goblins. Then we wait for round 4. We put the silver red at the end of round 4. with the distance. I think we'll just put the silver rat with the distance at the end of 4. So essentially, silver. I spawn a silver rat, but at round 7 towards the end, it'll now be round 4. And so the last one that spawns is a goblin at 16, so we'll spawn it at 24. Is that too early? No, it's gotta be here somewhere. Is that too early? Why do you keep everything in one big file? Aren't so many lines a bad thing? I'm asking because in university I have to make 2D C++ game. Man, you have so many cool projects in university. I do it in one file because I'm lazy and it just happened that way. I did start to create some new files, like for example, enemy progression is now its own file. It's basically just a table where each enemy gets split into a progressively stronger split of enemies, but still keeping the original enemy. It's just easier to find because I know that I'll be like enemy progression, and there it is. But I also have been doing just searching, right? Control F, enemy underscore progression, and I find it, right? This is, by the way, I need to remove that. This is stupid. And if this causes a bug, we get rid of this, and this is an if true, 100%, yep. Anyways, yeah. There's no errors left. Okay. I don't know. For me, it's all about... you can fold, right? Boom. Now it's just a function, right? And so, for me, that's enough. And I don't really need to change files. I just need search words. And a file, in my opinion, is just a search word. You remember the file name, it brings you to the stuff that you need. So I need to remember enemy progression, but I can also remember enemy progression just by typing it into the file. Yeah. Let's play. Oh, we got dog shit items, bro. This guy got like decked out already. Holy. Okay, let's just see how easy it is to do. I mean, this guy got incredibly OP now. Round 2 out of 8. Round 3 out of 8. Actually, round 3 out of 8 is somewhat easy. Relaxing. Okay, so now there's an onslaught. Let's see. Okay. Wait, that's not even round 4 done. Oh no, this is round 4. Okay, so this red spawns too early. Okay. And yet, so that's not good enough. The reason why this is bad, because the goblins have low movement speed. The red is faster, it catches up to the goblins. The red spawns in at the same time as the goblins. Or the red reaches your party at the same time as the goblins, increasing the likelihood of the red escaping to the exit. And I want to make sure that 80 to 90% of players kill the red. Oh my god, this guy is just crazy now. So we need to do it differently. Let's see. Let's make it a bit faster. The first couple of rounds are fine. Okay, 3 out of 8. Do a save point here. One big file, compiler, linker, 89 and 90% positive on Steam. I'm really proud of the 90%, bro. I really am. What that proves to me is that you can indeed make a game on Steam, upload it as a solo developer, and it's like C++, right? And it works. To me, it was always a huge question mark. Still reaches at the same time. But it should be okay. Okay, so essentially before round 5 starts, I want to wake up Tangy. How? It's a good score. You should be, man. Thank you, man. Steven, you should write that down in Discord. Hopefully it adds an item database.
Thank you, Cakez, for being happy. I tried my best, my really best, to find good words for Tangy TD. Just kidding. Game deserves the 90%.
I think it'll drop down though. I think today's patch will do a lot, but I think it'll drop down. How do I code this then? So basically when you go from round 4 to 5, I want to spawn the tutorial. I mean, how do I need to set the stage into preparation. I think I know what to do. Did you have programming experience when you started this project? No, I saw him code. This is all vibe coded. He can't write hello world to save his life. Yeah. I'm actually controlling an AI the entire time, and every time I think the AI would do a button press, I have like this clicking sound thing here that sounds like a button press. So I'm actually pretending the entire time. That's true. Here. It's great. Minus equals delta time. Manage rounds. There's no more enemies left to spawn. What do I do? I know that I won't be in challenge mode. I want to start a new round. And I think here's where we do the scripting event. We have not moved Tangy yet, right? So she's still sleeping. When we start round 5. So basically we are sleeping. Level, stage. State. Level story map ID is the same as story map crossroads. Hello, Mr. D-Boy. And Level state round index is 4. Greater or equals to 4. Let's do an int a. Well, actually, yeah, int a is 0. Wait, no, we don't do this here, actually. Never mind. This is the wrong... It's this story scripting. Here, starting challenge mode. Chest, starting challenge mode after finishing. Open chest with Tangy. I think it's this move Tangy conversation. There it is. This is move Tangy for the first time. We have the condition still. So we don't need that condition. We basically, yeah, we just yoink this condition, put it here. We put the level state into preparation. We do the conversation. We do the move point. That could be it already. Let's see. 50k lines. Yeah. Yep. Let's see. Do I have something to make these guys stronger? Yes, I do. I want to see what happens. Why is it doing both of these? Are you stupid? Why is it doing... It does the change move point, but it also does the other shit. Eh? Nani? Oh, I see. Since we are turning the level into preparation, it is doing the tutorial scripting. First time placing a hero, first time buying an item, starting the fight, first time user abilities. No, that's fine. If we're not in challenge in Campsite Road. So that's the first map. Move Tangy for the first time. Open Tangy, pick a torso hero in preparation stage, show how to use the cauldron, starting challenge mode, story scripting. Here we go. Do cage Tangy. If we are in crossroad in story mode, we're doing actually Tangy. Why is it doing that? We are in crossroads and in story. And I guess we do and level state. Where is the condition for preparation? I don't see it. Where is that damn condition that says you need to be in preparation? Because I don't see that anywhere. If we are in preparation and the conversation is not the healer intro, we do that. If we do the conversation... Do conversation, does that free the conversation? Close it. Man, I'm so confused. But okay, I'm just gonna add this if check here and then it will work, even though I'm confused. It is how it is. When we are on round 0, we do the unlock healer tutorial. That's the only one. That should be coded better, by the way. 100%. It's coded terribly. Good. Tangy woke up. Yeah. Not yet, but almost. Tangy states is. One sec. T++ top. Day 16 of wishing you a successful launch. Good morning, everyone. But the game came out already, man. Did you actually do it every day? Or is this guy just pretending? I got you now, bro. If you're lying... 20 miss. Aha!
Am I so out of touch?
Aha!
No.
You missed some days, bro. Where's day 9?
Just subscribe. Cakez 7L.
Thank you very much for subscribing, bro. Oh, this guy is lying. Okay, you're missing. Got him. Yeah. Where's 14, 15, 9? Another day, another grind. True. Day 1. Is that day 1? Wish listed. Hopefully you get a successful launch. 1 is there. 2 is there. 3 is missing. 5 is missing. 7, 2. 9. And you call yourself a daily shoutout? You're trying. I guess. Day 9 is probably hosting an event. True. Alright, let me move the text back up. So I don't like it to be at the bottom. Feels awkward. Why is it not changing Tangy to moving? Because I think... It's only 28 results. So if we are sleeping, there we go. That's when we change it to idle. And where's this code? We will control this somewhere else. We will just do the sleeping here. We'll take this away.
I am petitioning for him to get time outed for 16 seconds. How can he dare to not write IT 16 times? Unbelievable. True. Kappa.
True. Do we have Tangy here? Probably not. We need to get Tangy. I don't get the error. I did get the error. I did get the error yesterday. Yes. Yeah. Why don't we get Tangy?
Am I so out of touch?
In this entire thing.
Leo Thedragon _ just subscribed.
Yo, my man. Thank you very much for subscribing, bro. Tutorial scripting. We'll just get Tangy here. Let's see. Do we need Tangy in any of these? No. Yeah, I know, guys, this takes a bit of time right now, but I think this is really important so that I don't do a mistake and code in something that's dumb. So yeah, we obviously have Tangy, right? I don't think this will ever be not the case that we don't have Tangy, because we are always spawning her, but you don't know in how many ways people could potentially break your game, right? So I'll just check if we got a Tangy back, and this should also even if dead. So even if she dies, we still need to get Tangy. Piss off, fly. Good. Then we can set her state to idle, which will make her wake up. Then we have the move Tangy conversation. Here, see? There you go. And then since we are guarding outside with the if Tangy, we can piss off! We can move Tangy. We can do the move point for Tangy. Here. We can get rid of that. So that's good. Next. Open chest if Tangy is there. Yeah. Lifted Tangy tutorial. Okay, wait, that one's confusing. So we have... The Tangy lifting tutorial should happen in 2 story maps. And if I'm not in any of these maps, it shouldn't show. And if I have the tutorial already, it shouldn't show. Show lifting, do lifting tutorial. All right, okay. Pick up and toss a hero if you've never done so. Yeah, and I only do that in preparation, and I only do that in these 2 maps. If I should do the tutorial... Do I need this? I feel like this is useless. Okay. Yeah, okay. Only in Goblin Camp and Deep Forest. Good stuff. Right. I'm trying to keep these comments here because these conditions are just really annoying. But they work. So... the comments help out a lot. Tangy, goodbye. Now, if Tangy is dead, right? If we have Tangy and Tangy components and component death. She's not dead, right? Tangy cannot be dead. Cannot be dead. Then we find a hero to carry. Good. If Tangy's dead, then there's no need to display the tutorial, I feel. Alright, in preparation stage, show how to use the cauldron. Awesome, we don't need Tangy for that. Starting challenge mode. There we go. So, we want to start the challenge mode. Do start battle animation speed button position. Oh, I see. If we are running... Oh god. Just saw your reaction to the 30k generated on your video game. Congratulations. Danny, anyway, thank you very much for...
Why are you struggling? Well, the first one was, yeah, because he didn't do any damage, but this one you can't see anything. And second, he's black.
Can someone tell me how much is revenue by now? Net revenue? What is net? But
Master,
yeah, yesterday we had over 200k. And Leo the Dragon, thank you very much for subscribing, man. Which is like absolutely
the powers
bonkers.
Of your brain are overwhelming.
It is a crazy amount of money. I've never had more than 5k on my bank account, so... yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. But I think I did the right decision focusing on my game. I made that decision in January last year when I brought out the demo version and I got feedback from you guys. I also made 200k past week, but I woke up. Have you guys ever dreamed of money? Be honest. Has anyone of you ever dreamt of money, like having a lot of money? Yes? No? Too many times? Basically never, nah, no.
Am I so out of touch?
No?
No.
After just subscribed.
I know, but you can dream about having no money. Yeah, I've never dreamt about money either. Why? I hate money. Hate is such a strong word. Money is just an exchange medium, bro. It's easy to use. Nice to carry around. I once dreamt that a leprechaun wanted to buy my teeth in exchange for diamonds. If that counts. Does it count to dream about the lack of money, Cakes? Yeah? Bro, I barely remember any dreams though. I remember shitty dreams about falling, man. I once dreamt that did you agree, huh? It can reveal something about you. Money? True. You'll dream about money if you're broke. You see, like, that's what I was going at with this, right? Because even though I was broke the entire time, I never dreamt of money, like having money. It's really odd. You would assume that you would dream of that, right? Why not, guys? Why not? Just oh. In preparation stage, or don't use your corner and start challenge mode. How do we start the challenge mode?
I had dreams about clowns. So funny that I watch you for 4 years.
Okay. Dreams are cool. Do you think they have any meaning, Cakes? So I once read that if you dream about collecting mushrooms in a forest, life will change for you. Like, I don't know where I read that or why I even read that, but that's what I read. And I have dreamt of mushrooms. I remember dreaming of picking up mushrooms. Like marron in English. I don't know what that's called. Like these brown mushrooms, right? And every time in those dreams, some of those mushrooms would be good, but the majority of them would be bad. But there'd always be a lot of mushrooms. That's what I remember. And then when I woke up, since I had that context of, oh, life's gonna change around you, then I thought I would be thinking, like before the release of my game, I would be thinking, what is gonna change, right? What would change in my situation? Some people say that usually when you dream about something, it's from evolutionary perspective to prepare you for some scenarios. What about dreaming picking asparagus in the forest? Does it also mean a life change? I don't know. I've never picked asparagus in a forest. I always picked mushrooms. Not sure. It's odd. Yeah, then I mean we have the typical, you know, falling off heights scenario, right? That everyone knows. Wake up, you're dreaming, Cakes. Oh, I'm definitely tired enough to dream, bro. Didn't sleep enough, man. See, like, my wife was like, hey, you can sleep as much as you want tomorrow, okay? I won't bother you. And then 9 a.m. in the morning, bring, 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 bring. It's like, who the fuck is calling me? Wife called me. What do you mean I can sleep as much as I want? You woke me up, lady. I was real mad. Yeah, but can you do this and that? It's like, yeah, I can do it, but let me sleep. I just wanna. If I'm not gonna put the phone next to me tomorrow. That's just what it is. No, I want to like sleep for like 8 hours straight without waking up. Most of my dreams are tornadoes. I either follow them or run away from them. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I had a dream about losing teeth, Cakes. Ulma Bombier. That's good. Actually did, yeah. Oh, and I had a dream about driving the car and not being able to put the brakes on. I was pressing the brakes and nothing happened. True. And then I had a dream about smoking cigarettes, and I was always disappointed in myself in those dreams. Because when I grew up as a teenager, I smoked for like, I think 4 years, maybe more. And then I quit at 18 or something, or 20. 18 or 19 or 20, I quit. And ever since then, I've been having no cravings at all, by the way. Totally no cravings, which is really surprising because it's addictive, right? But I have these dreams sometimes where I will be smoking in those dreams. And like, yeah, cigarettes, right? And I'd be really disappointed in myself. Like, that I'd be sitting there. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Smell of it is nice. I hate the smell of cigarettes. I hate it with a passion, bro. It's so disgusting. I'm not averse to the smell of grass, though. I actually quite like it. I don't know why. Like the you know, the smoking grass, the weed. It's legal in Germany now, and so I smell it all the time when I go out to the store and I walk by. Like, here's a student region, right? There's a lot of students here. I smell it all the time. Weed, yeah, weed smell. I don't actually hate it. No. Piss off, man. Weed smells awful. I guess you get used to it. I got used to it, I guess. I think it's okay, actually. Like, I hate cigarette smoke so much more. It's blah. And weed smoke is like, actually cut it. It's like an herb. That's what it seems to me. I don't smoke it, right? But I don't hate the smell. Okay, in Bayhaber Butcher, we're going to do challenge mode from now on. We're going to delay it. Or we can do the challenge mode after the Goblin Camp. Goblin Camp would be a good time to do challenge mode. And I'll do it in a way where it's greater or equals. So every other map, I want you to click at least once. Weed just smells funny. Yeah, weed does not smell... I don't want to say deadly, but like destructive, I guess. It smells just odd. Cakes? What? Instagram? What? What's now? Is this a troll clip? I'll ban you. Never missed a post from Twitch. Wait, did Twitch post about me? Oh my god, they did. That's me, chat. Spending 4 years to write his own game engine in C++, releases the game, mocks everyone in Twitch tower defense charts. Peak solo chat, solo dev, gigachat energy. Huge congrats, my man. Holy cow, bro. Big W's. Thank you. Thank you, Valentine. Valentine. Appreciate it. Valigo. Yeah, that's the viewer. The viewer of us. Yeah, I should have apologized to him privately. I like on the day I was like, who is it? Oh man. The Primogen 2, Mr. Prime. Game Cakes. Thank you. After 4 long years. Yeah, this post from him, right? The repost, like gave this post so many views, like crazy. Thank you very much, Mr. Prime, man. Like it all came together. Crazy. Oh, wow. They even put a trailer in there. They put my trailer here. Thank you, Twitch. Wow. I've never said anything negative about your platform in my life. It's the best streaming platform that anyone could ever want to stream on. You know, you're very nice to your streamers, your employees. You know, you have answer to all the emails. Awesome. Being a Twitch streamer in 2026 is great. I can heavily recommend it. Keep doing what you're doing, Twitch. Awesome work. Thank you. Awesome. Really awesome. Oh, Mr. Voice Critical.
Money this had earned him over the last, like, I don't know how many hours it's been out. And he spent 4 years developing it.
My
and
wife
he
calls him Jesus.
And his girlfriend or wife just got extremely excited seeing that it earned like 30K over the time that it's been out, and it was just very wholesome. Like, it seems like an interesting game, even outside of the heartwarming clip.
Thank you, Mr.
Place a defender to stop the goblins from getting through to tank.
Really nice. Click this. Oh, that's a clip. Okay. DMCA them. Oh. Did I know? Oh my god. This is 30,000. 30,000 Dollar. Oh my god. Oh my god. Only thinking that W wife, yeah, she was so happy. Because, like, you guys have to understand. Like, I can talk about it now, cause it's like we've been past this now, right? But basically, we had these conversations where I went up to her and I'd be like, okay, so I've been making a game for 4 years, right? But that's a context, and I earned basically no money. Twitch was giving in 400 euros a month. YouTube 100 euros a month. And mind you, that is 200 people on Twitch. Let's say 160 to 200 people average viewers on Twitch. No bots, nothing, right? I never botted ever. And that is not enough money. And my game, I needed to go to my wife and tell her my game might not earn any money. Like, what if my game only earns $5,000? Like, and so these conversations were really hard to do because she wanted me to get a real job, like an actual job that pays the bills. And I wanted to continue making games. And so I had to talk to so many people and look at so many other options. Because she was like, I have supported you for 4 years, but I can't keep going like this. Because we are losing our money. Like, she was at like, she had like 1,000 euros left from her 10,000 euro save depot, right? And she she was basically losing all her money. And I was spending all my money and going down as well in money just to get past the months. And like she wanted me to get a job because like it wasn't going anywhere. And so like having these arguments then together where I like I really want to do it. I could promise you the next game I can do it in the next game. This game might not be it, but if you give me enough time to do a game in like 3 months, right? But she didn't want to do it because she like thought that what if it takes the same amount of time again? What if you take 4 years? Because you said 6 months to me in the beginning, right? So we had a lot of arguments about that, and I felt really bad. And she felt really bad because she saw that I wanted to continue, but she also saw that I wasn't doing anything. Like it wasn't earning anything, right? And so that's the big problem that I was always facing, which is you do something that you love and you put all your energy in it, but you're not part of these people that get successful. You get somewhat successful, but you're not successful in the terms of it'll feed you or it'll allow you to live, right? Which you always hear these people talk about their success stories and stuff, but they get their freedom and time to do what they want, but they never, or they, yeah, like at least from my perspective, right? And so, yeah, that's why she was so happy, because it basically created this entire problem for us where I wanted to continue, but I couldn't the way it was going. And she was so happy because she knew how much I wanted to continue. That's why, yeah, basically. It's fair from both sides, yeah. It is. If you give someone 4 years so they can work on something and they still haven't delivered after 4 years, I feel like it's okay to say, hey man, you gotta step up now, right? Because I need you. And so yeah, that's why she was so happy, because we had these arguments a lot. And I tried to like find ways to say, okay, well, we can get this amount of money then, and we could survive the months without losing too much money, and I promise you, and stuff like that, right? But it was really tough conversations to have, right? Okay, bro. Everyone uses that face. So yeah, but I wasn't telling anyone about it because, like, streaming is entertainment, right? And I never wanted to feel, well, never wanted anyone to feel sorry for my situation and give me money.
Says Cakez
right?
7 Pog.
Thank you, Twitch. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Cool. Twitch should replace the pork face with that. Okay, bro. It's just amazing. Thank you very much. I never said anything negative about Twitch. Look. No. Scam. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, so let's get back to this, okay? I'm struggling a little bit with the condition here. That's why I stopped and basically took a break. When I win a map, and I guess we have started the challenge mode. I really don't need to do the battle animation. I just need to make it start the challenge mode, right? And I can complete. I can get rid of this scripting event. I think I can get rid of this entire scripting event and search for start challenge mode. Cakez, I've never been so happy about someone's success than seeing you explode. Congrats, bro. Thank you, man. You should ask them. Everyone hates the default pork. I don't know if everyone hates the default pork. And I really like... How should I ask them, right? I have no contact, so... A guy must be feeling a lot right now. Yeah, I mean, the good thing is I've been keeping myself occupied with the game, which is basically, it's like a good distraction too. You know, kind of funny though. Yeah, and I didn't tell my wife about the viral clip at all, right? You guys know that. I told her yesterday evening. Or yesterday. After, you know, we looked at the money. But yeah, it's awesome that... Yeah, it didn't look too good at times. Gotta be honest. Did not look too good. Totally not. And I'm also happy I didn't lose my mind, because it was close sometimes. You know? It was really close. Okay, start challenge. Having a global emote puts pressure on you because you have to be careful not to make some controversial statements like the previous poor guy did. Did he do controversial statements? Really? What did he say? The N-word? Did he say the N-word, chat? When we are greater or equals, then story map, goblin camp. Have a button. If we don't have crossroads beaten, crossroads challenge. Button continue. I see the button continue disappears and I force you to play a challenge. You guys don't like that, right? I will just highlight the challenge mode for you. Or I just don't do it. I don't make you play the challenge mode. You can decide on your own. I'm just highlighting it. And we have one. If we don't have the scripting event, start the challenge mode, but the story map is greater or equals than crossroads, you could try. Sorry, greater or equals than goblin camp. We could do that. Then we do... If we don't have this challenge mode scripting event, if we don't have the challenge mode scripting event and we are there, then we do this button. So the challenge mode, nah. I always do the challenge button. Except for in level 1. Ah, that's why crossroads beaten, I see. Mute Cakez. 48,000 lines of code, bro. Respect, bro. Thank you. Damn. How does one become a global emote? I don't know. No clue. Oh, you guys are arguing about food. You know what I want to get, chat? Like a really cheap electric grill that you can put into your kitchen, that you can roast sausages and meat on. Like on an like it would be exactly like an actual grill, but without the smoke, right? That's what I want to get. Like some without the danger of it exploding or something, right? Because you never know. Try not to get the cheapest product. Yeah, that's what I hope. Like, because I think it can explode or something, right? Or burn. But these things are awesome because I make the sausages in the frying pan. And it's really annoying because you can't get them all round crispy. And I feel like it makes them taste bad. Or worse than they could taste from they were from a grill. The Beschichtung can be toxic. Oh, I see. Wishlist on Amazon, I'll send it to you. Someone asked me like a long time ago, that was I think a Taz DJ, why don't I make like an Amazon wishlist? I don't know. It's fine. Oh, it's fine. We have won the level. And we have not lost the level. Wait, let me undo this. This is a bit annoying. So the continue button should always be there. That's an easy thing, right? We always want to continue. Now here is we check. Have we beaten a certain map? But we didn't start the challenge mode yet. Right? What I've seen most people say is when they get to level 2, challenge mode is too early. And to level 3, they're still learning. I think after Goblin Camp... Like, some people are ready after Goblin Camp or Bay Harbor Butcher, right? But I want to give them the choice. So, if we have not lost the level... I want to display the challenge mode button, but only if we are... This is just a challenge mode button, is it? Challenge mode, yeah, that's a challenge mode button. So basically const bool. Well, if the story map is greater than this, and basically we have won the level, and level state. Oh, I see. We need to only display the button sometimes. We have won the level and the story map ID. Is greater or equals than story map Goblin Camp. I hate this. I hate this so much. Fucking stupid. It's greater or equals than Goblin Camp. Display story... Wait. Display challenge mode button later in the game. To not overwhelm the player. Now, when do we display that? We'll see, right? Could be Goblin Camp, could be earlier. Or I could just always display it after the first level. Like, if we need to be above that, or we need to have the scripting event of having started the challenge mode before, right? So we have either started the challenge mode before. If we started... I hate this. Challenge mode before. We also show the button. So these are two if conditionals. Right? And of course we need to win. Wait. The first condition is we need to win. And then the other condition is we need to either be in Goblin Camp plus, or we need to have started the challenge mode. Like these two conditions. Yeah. Good stuff. And then this we won. There we go. Okay, and then we do... If we don't have the scripting event, we do a box that glows on top of the button. We do the button tooltip, and we do the button. And then this will be obsolete, I think. Okay, so that works, I think. I feel like there's another one left. Because this was just in... Huh? Am I dumb? What is this? Oh, this is a function? Display top performing heroes? Display level stats? Oh wait, was it in buttons? Oh, I see, this is a function. Wait, are we done? Wait, chat, I think we're done. No, because if I do the button... Oh, I see, then I complete the scripting event. Okay. Then I don't need the other scripting event. Hey, stop. Then I don't need this scripting event more. Start after moving Tangy. This could be scripting event 3. And let's see, let's get rid of all of the occurrences. Is it still referenced? Okay. Chat, I think we're good. I think we're good. Good. I'm selling RAM on eBay right now, trying to match Cakez' revenue. Okay, so we have that. Oh, how late is it? Oh my god, it's almost 8 p.m. How? I started late. That's why. Oh my god. Okay. What are you currently doing? I'm currently making... Huh? What the fuck are you doing? Oh, I see. Some function always sets the Tangy animation and speed to nothing. Closer to 7? Yeah, I know, but still. Okay, I don't know where that happens, but Tangy's movement speed and animation time gets reset. Or does it always go to idle? Let's see, does it go to idle? Oh, I see it goes to idle. And there needs to be this if check here. Then we set it to idle. If we are sleeping, we go to idle. If not, we do nothing. Because it keeps going to idle, which makes it hard to move. Ah, there we go. And the awesome part is... the game is paused. We didn't kill the rat yet, though. Where's the silver rat? Is it here? Let's see. I see the rat, silver rat is here. But is that okay? Once I do the move point, we complete the scripting event. Congratulations on your recent sales. Hey there, my man Abyssus. Thank you, man. Is the update out yet? No, I'm working on it right now. I'm currently testing out how the when you reach the scripting events, I'm trying to figure out how to code it so that it works. We're almost there. Now I spawn Tangy before the rats. Round 4. I think it's a good round to do that. What are we looking at in the next updates? So if I get to all of them, which I hope, we're looking at keybinds, which should be fairly simple. We're looking at continue feature. What was that again? We'll probably not be able to get the continue feature in today, but we're looking at launching on the main monitor, keybinds, better streamlining with Tangy, agrometer on bosses. I'll show you what that means in a second. Hide UI button. You already have the items. You already have this. Agro on catapults. Bay Harbor Butcher is easier. Orcs have reduced HP. Fixed some bug. Language select on startup. So the big one here will be the agrometer on bosses, so that you don't pull them instantly. And the better progression for Tangy. And the keybinds. Is fire and poison under magical or physical damage? Fire and poison is magical. I should probably say that, right? Did you limit their stream, your current game? What? There are streams of a game on. Did you limit the FPS to 60? My FPS limit is 60, yeah. By default, I think. You could change it in the options. How do you balance the game? Do you have cost functions, or do I optimize manually? Which people have complained about the balance about my game in my game, so maybe you shouldn't ask me. Small compendium of the mechanics, yeah.
Am I so out of touch? No.
I crown ye just subscribed.
Thank you very much for subscribing, iCrowny. When do you start a new project? When I'm mostly done with fixing the majority of issues and requests in this game and it slows down. Where is this call? I guess I'll have to look at the changes and then I'll find it. Tangy. There was a... Nope. Oh, there was a... what's it called? I had a function calling start battle thing. Forgot what it's called. Ah, do start battle animation. There you go. That's what I was looking at or searching for. So basically, if I'm done with the conversation, if I have completed the scripting event, then we do start battle animation. Here. There you go. Okay. Basically what is missing here now after I move to this point is I need to tell the player to play. Let's hope this works. No? I see. We don't have the scripting event move Tangy, but we have it now. I'll do an OR check. I need 2 scripting events for that. Start after moving Tangy. So this needs to be an OR check. It's a bit annoying. We don't have this event. And then when we click the start button, we complete it. Speed button position. Where's that used? Do glowing box, do button. I really don't like it, but okay. Complete. Scripting event. If has scripting event. I don't like it because it's always an if check here. I don't like that. No, I don't like this. There's always an if check on the shit. No. It's gotta be a better way. So... Oh, I see. I'm focused, okay? I'm trying to fix this problem here, okay? Leave me alone. God damn it, make this damn animation. And when do I... How did I solve that before? I hate these conditions, you know. Scripting these tutorials is the most boring ass, annoying freaking... The one thing that I now need is just highlight the start button, start battle, and move on. How? I got it. I got it. I got it. God, this guy is so fucking good. So fucking smart, yes! Awesome! There we go. Basically, since we pressed the start button, we should be the level state should be in running. And I really like referencing these actual names.
Glad to be back to my favorite Vulcan and
Right
Godot
now.
stream. Please keep your functions
So
shorter
we
than
have
5
pressed
lines.
the button again after moving Tangy. Is there a better way to do scripting tutorials? Maybe. But it works. Okay, so now it should... Oh. One second. Why are you doing this? See, guys, I'll let you in on a little secret. And I want to know what you guys think. Do you see all of these if checks? Well, actually, you don't see anything because I'm in the middle of the way. But do you see all of these if conditions? If, condition, if. When I started programming, and I don't know why people say this. It really makes me mad, actually. But when I started programming, especially in C++, I got told that if checks are bad. What do you think on that, guys? And you know what it did to me when I heard that? I was unable to program anything meaningful because I tried to avoid if checks as much as possible. And every time I got into an if check situation, I would try to figure out a way to maybe not do the if check. What is your opinion on that? Congrats on the success of your game. Thank you. By who? Post on the internet, like you Google something, right? You ask for stuff. I drank a potion, actually. I fucking drank a potion! Hey, Code and Green, my man.
I fucking pressed the fucking button! I drank a fucking potion! But you didn't do shit!
Who told you that? Limao? Nested if checks, not any if checks?
Oh my god. It's off.
Because you wrote them? Ah, okay. I don't know. I cannot program, but if it works, yeah. What should you use then? Switch statements? No, you should... the reason for that was simple. People said you should be using if checks because of the branch predictor and how it creates branches in the code. And it slows down the program. I'm not kidding. That's what I remember. They're not bad, but they lead to high cyclomatic complexity of many descendant ifs. Yes, you're right. They were just trolling you. It doesn't slow shit down. Some people saying that. And this is in theory right. What the fuck? Yes, if checks slow down the program, but it's so little. Shut the fuck up. That only matters if you're making millions of iterations, like in shaders. It really slowed me down in the beginning and made me totally unsure of what to do. It's like the reason why I'm saying this is because I have by no means the most optimized game ever, right? It does slow down, of course. But I think I could compete with something like Vampire Survivors when it comes to performance, right? I could have the same amount of stuff on screen as Vampire Survivors and run at least as fast as them, if not faster. And I have if checks all over the place. And I think the problem is that this advice, while technically true, just hinders anyone that is starting out enjoying programming because they feel so shackled or they feel so restricted in what they can do, right? Vampire Survivors was made in JavaScript in the beginning. Yeah, I know it's in Unity. It runs in Unity. Clean code TM is trash. Clean code, on the other hand, is great. What? Yeah, people get hung up on these aesthetics all the time. That's true. Did I not save this? I feel like I have... There we go. Look, Tangy woke up. Oh, I see. Ah, yeah. Branching is currently my bottleneck. I have 100,000 entities in my renderer because I branch on frustum call visibility check. Okay, holy cow. The important thing is, yeah, see, like that's where I was going with this, where it's like, look how many if checks I have, and people on Steam don't even care, right? And it makes me go back to what I learned in the very beginning as a game dev or as a programmer, where people told you don't do if checks, don't do branches, don't indent more than 2 times, like this stuff, right? And then the game still runs very, very well. Obviously there will be some issues, but overall the performance, I have not gotten a single one complain about that. And it's like, bro, this shit is just poison in my opinion. And it makes... That's why everyone is stuck in tutorial hell. Because everyone tells you what to do. Okay. That did not work. You can keep clicking the play button. I need to do play button active. Let's see. Oh God. It's called frame perfect gameplay cakes. I mean, I guess I'll let you click the play button. I think the reason why this happens is because in this code here, I need to branch. I only set it back to preparation here. What does the if check thing come to your mind now, Mr. Cakez? Because I just coded in the shittiest if conditions I've ever seen in my life, and they are just so annoying to do, but they still work. I hate these if conditions. There you go. I feel like you should not be doing... Play button active. If we are in preparation, if the play button is active,
We do a glowing box and the button. If the play button is active, we do an X. Okay, the play button can only be active. Cakez, it's a bottleneck for a system that runs at over 2000 FPS, so insignificant, at least for 100,000 entities. I see. So there is a bottleneck, but some idiots on the internet made it more than it actually is. They heard something that thought that sounds smart, and then they just repeat it. Yeah, that's what it seems like to me. What is AQ cooking? I don't know. Guess he's limit testing something. Okay, I think the tutorial is not the best yet, but let's see. So essentially, what can you do with the tutorial? You get to the tutorial, Tangy wakes up, you move. It tells you to start the battle. That's like the best thing that could happen, right? What if you get to the tutorial and you decide, fuck you, I'm going to the skill tree now. You go back here. She's asleep again. Oh my god, I got the broadsword. I'm winning already. Holy cow. Oh my god, I have the stone hammer. This is over, chat. Like, the enemies are just dead. Ham. Oh. Oh my god, can you stop giving me good items, please? That's insane. Look at this guy and maximizing the cauldron for potential. Doing this. Boom. Fireball. Fire damage conversion. Huge. Oh my god. Look how many items I got just by starting the game and getting a bit lucky. Holy. Awesome. Streamer luck. Yeah. True. And look at this, chat. You can now disable the UI. You can make awesome screenshots with this if you want to. Obviously, I need to show you the eye, right? I love this hammer. Can you guys give me some feedback on the hammer in the game? How many of you guys have used it and how do you like it? Anyone have any good build guides that they found? It seems as though the builds are map dependent, which I find interesting. Full archer spec seems solid on a lot of maps. Stuck on Skeleton King. Should still work on with full archer there, I think. I don't think I have any monsters that are immune. I mean, okay, if you go for full bleed and physical damage, you're stuck on a skeleton map, yeah. Because the skeletons are physical immune. No, no, no. If I make the eye hide itself, if you don't hover, people will not find it. No, 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 no. No, we saw the guy yesterday clicking the pause button. And it's like clicking Tangy everywhere. Didn't realize that he paused the game. No, 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 no. Not doing that, bruh. We could reroll. Oh my god. You get this pumpkin ham? Oh, the venom bow. No way. I want another stone hammer. I want the ban hammer. Give me that. Oh. Alright, so you wake up. You just do the tutorial again. And then when you... Now I'm loading the old one, right? The old save. If you pause, does nothing. I think it's fine if you keep clicking. People will get annoyed, right? So they'll be like, okay, fine, I move here. And then it starts this. Start battle thing, which you can't see, but it's behind my thing. And then you play with Tangy. And then you have some time to play with Tangy. Until the rat comes. You get an additional DPS to make sure that you definitely kill this guy. Now, you could still not kill the rat. You gotta be awfully bad then.
if you don't do it. But yeah, and then you get the tutorial for the chest. So no more confusion, chat. That should be good enough. Like, if someone does not understand the chests now, then they're actually... That's the wrong game. They need a different game. Right? Make it if there's no input. No. I will not do that. Not for now. Maybe later. This is good enough. The Lirik chest patch I see. So what I saw yesterday on Lirik stream was Lirik opened the chest after he clicked challenge mode. And he couldn't click the chest before. And that made him assume that the chests only open in challenge mode. And so he's making the wrong assumptions. And ever since day one, I've been getting questions about why can I not pick up a chest? Is it a bug? Is it a bug? And the previous tutorial was too confusing. So now there should be no more questions. And at the same time, I made the game easier, which allows to focus more on progressing. Lirik ended up playing, yeah. He played the game, yeah. Switch to port. Yeah. Like, we'll have to see. Like, how would someone do a switch port? You get someone to do it for you, right? What would you guys do? Like, I don't even have a switch, by the way. Let's see here. I think I have a bit of money to buy one. Yeah, but I don't use it. I mean, even if I had one, I think I should just do this like off stream, right? This stuff. You have to overhaul the mouse-centric UI. Yeah, you pay someone. Okay. And what do you usually pay? Like in terms, like it's a revenue share, right? That's how I think you do it. Huge SSS wouldn't be enough for most people anyways. What do you mean? Huge SSS wouldn't be enough for most people. You mean Tangy sleeping? It's not enough for people to understand. Gotta love this. So much fun. I just misclicked because I'm bad. I love 80 carry. Oh yeah, baby. Kill him. Yeah, so this makes the map so much easier. No challenge button, next. Oh, we didn't get the healer? Huh? Why did we not get the healer? Anything under 20% is normal. Anything above is too much. Yeah, okay. 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 But do you guys really think that port to the Switch for Tangy TD would be a good idea? Like the Switch? People playing it on the Switch? How the fuck? Like, did it not save the game? And why did it not... What the hell? From the selling perspective, too, yes. I mean, for me, it won't be any effort because I just let someone else to do it, right? If I pay... No, I don't pay them. Like, they get a revenue share and I do nothing. No, if AQ, if someone does it for me, that's the thing, right? That's what we were talking about. I have no one. We are just talking. Oh shit. No. I would say aim for Android first. Android. The Twitch has a touch screen, doesn't it? I can only play it via the mouse comfortably on my Steam Deck. And I can't obviously no Steam Save Sync. Oh yeah, the Steam Save Sync. We'll do this next, okay? I'm sorry about the Steam Save issues. Why the hell? Can you stop getting more items, bro? You're too strong. Why the hell did the story scripting not apply? Like, if you pull these guys, she should be free. Why have I not unlocked them yet? Cloud saves. Why is it not freeing her? I don't get it. Should be doing that. I think you'll need to take the Vampire Survivors route and port it to Godot, Cakez. I would not port my game to Godot, bro. Absolutely not. That is way too much work. Are these bugs because of custom new engine? Are bugless if you use an engine? The bugs? No, you will always have bugs in games. It's not because I'm using a custom engine. There might be different types of bugs that I have than that engines have, but there will always be bugs. Story scripting, Cakez Tangy. I don't get it. Why do I not get the... We have not unlocked the hero yet. We do the healer intro. But then, let's see. Push. Unlock hero ID. Here, it's pushing it here. Cage sprite. Do Cakez Tangy. If the cage sprite is an open Tangy and we haven't unlocked it, then we unlock the hero. Do Cakez Tangy. Let's see. Why is this not? It's not doing the Cage Tangy. Huh? That means if it's not doing the Cage Tangy, regular port should be fairly easy as you can run CPP nearly natively, but Steam might be a viable gaming option soon. If they only decide to support Android, we're still far from it though. We are unlock healer tutorial. Let's see. So we are not going in here. I see. I see. Let's see. I think the round index, if we are in preparation and level state round index is less than or equal to 0, then we push the healer intro. Then we do this. Okay, now it should do it. Now it should unlock the healer for us. There you go. Finally. Now we get the healer. Because we killed him. You can move. Start battle. Now, and I think I want to save the game. Save the, let's see, unlock hero. Unlock hero ID. I'm pretty sure I'm saving the game here. Here. And then complete scripting event should also save the game. Move Tangy. Tangy still sleeping. Wake up at crossroads. Complete a scripting event saves the game. So why do I have to repeat those scripting events? I don't get it. Huh? I guess we'll put this here. Man! This is complicated, bro. Maybe because I'm tired? One more time. You can move her with left, right click. Then you do here. And go here. And you start attacking. Or you just park her somewhere, doesn't matter. Pick up the chest. Get more stuff. Okay, man, that was complicated. Holy cow. Unlock the hero. Guys, I think I need more testing, bro. Fuck.
getting really tired. Maybe keybinds will be easier. Oh, there's more. I thought, like, what the hell? Why is there? Where's the enemies? Just come later. Oh, we still leaked 2. Can't believe it. Oh wait, we got a big bow here. Ha 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 ha! All right. Already did this tutorial. When I start this map again now, Tangy should be awake. Awesome. And I have. Okay, awesome. So that works. Now, I think you guys want the cloud saves, right? I feel like that's really important. Keybinds, we'll see. I have an idea for keybinds, but I don't know how fast I can add them. Can we move on to the next game? No, not right now. That would be stupid. Like, I don't know if you have ever released a game, but it's like me working on a game is like someone going into a restaurant, ordering food, and I make sure that the food is delicious and tasty and comes warm and hopefully in a meaningful amount of time. Okay, if I just sit here now, work on a new game, and you know, then people will just think the restaurant sucks and go to a different restaurant. Okay. Guys, it's about the customer, the gamer, keeping the gamer happy. Do you not understand? Next game, I'm looking forward to the Tangy TD expansion pack. Yeah, I will be, at some point, I will shift the development of Tangy TD off stream. Okay? So that we can focus more on making also more interesting stuff on stream. But I will keep you updated with showing you some sprites and mechanics and maybe some levels on stream, you know, to show you the process of how it's going and maybe gather some first feedback, you know, for those of you who will be in like 1 or 2 weeks, who will still be watching gameplay and stuff. Yeah, like basically some sharing behind the scenes progress. For those people that are actually interested in like the game and the process and stuff like that, right? Because I mean, okay, we'll be doing different things on stream soon, right? So, but game development streams are really usually not that interesting. Here, you see code a lot, right? You cannot be really interested in code. That's also the reason why Prime doesn't only code on stream, because like it just doesn't work if you want to, let's say, grow as a streamer, right? Which is my goal as well, right? I want to grow as a streamer too, not just make games. That's also a goal of mine. And this thing just keeps falling down. It's so annoying. I farted. Now, did you smell it? Or not? Oh yeah, okay. Anyway, so we're going to add in, what is it called? The cloud saves. I feel like that's more important than the keybinds right now. But yeah, one more time, guys. If you're new here and you are interested in what I'm doing, the game that I'm working on right now is called Tangy TD. You can find the link right here. If you want to support me, the best way to do that is to buy the game. Here's the link to it, guys. And thank you again for the massive support. It helps out a lot, and I could not be more grateful. Let's close this thing. I do not like it when people can see into my room. I do not like it. Welcome, Codegree. Hello there. I bought installing. Thank you. When your app is killed and you want to save the state, you have hard time limit for that. Apps that have made sane
that are made for the same platform don't assume they need to have state that can be serialized within such time. I think I can detect Alt F4 in my game and save it. I think, wait. Maybe not. Let's see what happens when I click Alt F4. It goes here. Alt F4 goes here, so I could save the game one last time if you Alt F4. And if you Alt F4, I can also go and do a dump of that game state. Guys, I can't read chat. What are you doing? Will you add Romanian? I'll think about it probably, but first I'm focusing on the game. Okay, so cloud saves is what you guys are saying. How do we get that? So it was here, special settings or something? And I need to select a folder for that, right? Steamworks settings, maybe? Was it Steamworks settings? No. Steam Cloud. Yeah, it was Steam Cloud. So, here. So, you guys are saying the default path should be app install directory. I don't get it. Like, what do you think I need to change here? Subdirectory path, if any, to the clouded files. Steam apps common 10 GTD saves preview update. What does that look like? My documents saves. Okay, so that's not good. Update. Cross-platform, no. Wait, it says no. Cross-platform is no. No root overrides are defined for this root. What? No root overrides are defined for this root. Huh? What? Cross-platform. Yeah, like, so how do you read this? Is this across different, I guess it's platform, right? Windows, Mac, Linux? No, it is not cross-platform, but it is the same operating system. But then I cannot do Steam Deck and computer. Root overrides are below. Wait, so this was already correct then, before. I just needed a root override. What does a root override mean? App install directory.
Aha, so we didn't do that correctly yet. The original root is the app install directory. And it maps SteamOS, Linux SteamOS. And it maps to the app install directory. Update. It is still no. Add, replace path. Override the root values above. Wait, let me go back to what I have. Alright, so we had Tangy TDs. Wait, cross-platform is yes now. It says yes. Was it not yes before? So now when you're on Windows, it maps to this. Is it good now? But this is only for Linux and SteamOS. You don't need overrides? Well, it wasn't working before, anti-communist. People said it didn't work. Where can I see Lirik playing the game? Go to yesterday's VOD at the end. He played it. I think you need override for a custom directory. Okay, what if we delete it? Just to check. It still says yes. Look at this, for example. So I'm doing something wrong because it's not working. Cloud saves. Windows local directory. 64-bit Steam ID. What the hell is this? What? Save file locations. Man, am I just fucking stupid, bro? I don't get it. Maybe I'm too tired. A player's account number? Okay. Percentage app data percent. Megabonk. Wait, app data local? A, B, C, D, E, wait. Sandfall? Hä? App data local. Or roaming. Hä? Do I have games here? Chronicon. I guess I didn't play Megabonk. Meglon. Alright. Saved. Okay, recursive 1. No, I'm not looking for Sandful. I know that I don't have Sandful. I didn't play Expedition. And one of them is manual sync, but the app is required. You need to read the docs. There are 2 types of cloud saves. And in one of them, a manual sync by the app is required.
man. Fuck, bro. I'm getting really tired. Fuck, man. The sleep's catching up. If you want to support multiple Steam users having their own save games on a single computer, the Steam IP is helpful. Else, you can just use the game name, for example. So wait, where can I find the documentation? It's gotta be here somewhere. Let's try to read it. Steam Cloud Overlay provides an easy transfer. If the changes computer, the files are automatically downloaded. If the user changes computer, the files are downloaded to the new computer prior to the game launching. The game can then access the file by reading them through the Google API, through the Cloud API, or reading them directly from the disk as usual. Avoid name-specific configurations such as video settings. The Steam client does the work of ensuring that the files are kept synchronized. Enable the synchronization. Okay. Notes and best practices. There was a link on SteamDB. It is important to remember that Steam will synchronize the user's cloud files for your game before and after every session. Any matching files we've changed during the session will be uploaded to the cloud store immediately after work. If your game writes very large files or many small files to Steam Cloud, then it may cause a noticeable impact. So it's terrible coding then. And also delay the ability to shut down the Steam or relaunch the game. As a general rule, smaller files work better. Of course, if the saved state for a given user can be split up into different categories, which change frequently, things don't change often. Okay, file size limits, save file paths. When deciding where you write your files, be sure the path will be unique for this current user. If needed, you can get the user's unique ID. From that, you can access their account ID from get account ID, allowing you to have unique variable when constructing a save path. Cross-platform saves. If your game is supported on multiple platforms, even if you plan to support this feature, you should consider this when setting up the Steam Cloud game for your game. I'm falling asleep, guys. If you plan to read or write files directly via the remote storage interface, then you can control sync via set sync platforms. Bro, can't you just tell me how to do it? Like a to-do list? For Windows? It's too much text right now, guys. I fall asleep. I'm literally falling asleep. I can't do this right now. I'm falling asleep. I need to do this by doing. If I do this by reading, I fall asleep. I'll do this later then. So... it says cross-platform, which should work, but it doesn't. Bye, Cakez. Have a nice time. I'm out. Thank you, Aim, for joining. Have a great day. Fuck, man. I'm falling asleep. Let's see. God, that was recursive. What routes can you choose? Let AI summarize it for you. What I don't understand is why this doesn't work. I don't understand. Because it should work. But people cannot play the game on Steam Deck and on the computer because it doesn't synchronize. Why? And how do I know if it synchronizes? Can I see my... Guys, is there a way to see my synchronized hover the pattern? Mask pattern to match all files. Use the star. Please fall asleep sleep on stream. No. I think it's because you don't have a unique path for every user. But some people don't do that and it still works. We will solve it tomorrow in 5 minutes. You can see the files uploaded here. Thank you. So then it should show me my game, right? 2. I don't see Tangy TD. So it's not even uploading them, guys. Why not? Huh? Oh my god. Skyrim. Are you stupid? I don't get it. Tangy doesn't exist. Yeah, the path is correct. Like it's literally, it says app Steam apps common Tangy TD /saves. Oh. I don't know what to enable. Like I did. Did you do the initial setup correctly? Yeah. Can't be that difficult. To set up Steam Cloud, you must set the bytes per quota, the number of files allowed. This quota is enforced on each cloud-enabled game. On a per-user basis, I recommend to set the values to reasonable amounts. Don't forget to click Save. And publish your settings. Once published, Cloud icon will be visible on the Steam client for anyone who owns the game. If your game has already been released to the public, you can check the box labeled Enable Cloud Support for Developers Only. If the Developers Only mode is enabled, then only the Steam accounts which own a developer license with your title will see the cloud icon. So basically, I'm a retard. So I was working before. And oh god, okay. It's Tangy TD. Wow, 140 kilobytes. Okay. Remove a 0. God, I'm so stupid, bro. Okay. I should work now. I did the same thing. Files are 100 kilobytes for me. Yep. 140. Yeah, they should not change. The files should all be 140 kilobytes. Unless I change them in the future, they will always be 140 kilobytes. Yay! Guys, I will probably do keybinds tomorrow, though. I'm so tired. I am so tired. We'll see. I made some W right now, which made me happy. Maybe. Badge. Well, I'll go outside, get food, and then badge. But yeah. But I told you guys yesterday that I was gonna go to patch 2, but then I implemented all the different features. So, yeah. Guys, you know what is cool? You know what is cool? You know what is cool? Today is Monday, right? Today was my first day at the office. Working on my game. As a real developer. Real dev, yeah. First day, I can actually call it working now. Hey! Ha 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 ha! Do you rent it? I mean, I'm at home, but yeah. No, I don't have a real office. No. This is just at home, but still. This is my office space here, okay? The 2x2 meter space. You have to open a company even before you start streaming. So I was like a Kleinunternehmer in English. Stop making me cringe. Shut up. Oh yeah, baby. Ho. Trash. Real developer here. So actually, you know, as a real developer, I wouldn't do that. No, it's like, it's not a good way to treat the customer making the game, actually. Okay, so I'll stop now. Okay, how do we test this, if this works? Do you have to open a company in Germany to stream? If you do anything that earns you money on the side, you need to have to label it under something. Yep. I don't see any more cloud emotes. Who knows why? Cloud save works. Yay! Cloud save works, chat. Ooh, amazing. Okay, let's see. What did we do on the list? Keybinds would be awesome, but we did this. We did the launch of main manager, but we did the changed. I don't know why I keep doing disable screen shake option. Okay, I'll do that now. Disable screen shake option. I can squeeze that in.
Great fun. Congrats on a very fun game. Hope you've had a successful launch week.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, my man. Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, we had a good week, bro. Thank you very much. 400 bits too. Oh. Did you push this to the testbeds branch? Not yet. I'll be pushing this in a sec. I will add one more option, an accessibility option to the game. There you go. Next time it is in input.h, so I don't remember. We don't have to. So, option, disable screen shake. There you go. It's an option, and then we can go into display underscore options, and it is here. Yeah. Now that's gonna be plus 12, so that'll be 4, 0 and 2. That'll be 0, 7, 8. So 180. Thank you. Oh, sorry. Apologize. Oh yeah. If we are in town, we do the drop downsies. Music control, SFX control, Bloom slide button, FPS, VSync, level up by hand, This would be accessibility, right? Disable screen check. Disable screen check. Okay, nice. Nice. Good. Now we need to figure out shake screen. If has option. Add options. Add options, has options, remove options. We will put this right here. If the has options. Return. Oops. Okay, guys, let's see. Where can I get screen check from the arrow, right? To celebrate a successful launch, you should unban. No. No. Did Lirik affect the numbers? It has to have some effect. Lirik was pretty good. He played it for a very short time. I don't think he affected the numbers too much. But at least he called my game and it made me very happy. What did he say yesterday about my game? This game is actually pretty sick. We should take what he said, print it out, and put it on the wall. And then put like Lirik, right? This game is actually pretty sick. Yeah. Kinda sick. This game is kinda sick. Kinda or pretty sick. Something like that, yeah. Cakez, his skill issues. Kishu could push numbers a bit, but I don't know about stream length. Game is actually sick. Oh, someone really you clipped that?
Everything, but they prioritize flying, right? Yeah. This game's actually pretty sick.
I heard that. True. See, I heard that, guys. Oh yeah, baby. Big W. Okay, let's check if this works. Put all streamers, YouTuber comments on a banner image like IGN. 9 out of 10. Yeah, no, but you would have to be like all the streamers' comments and stuff like that, saying that they like the game, and then IGN didn't respond or something like. Okay, let's see. Let's get this and see. First and foremost. Oh, I see. Of course. One sec. I forgot the string. String disable screen shake. Guys, do you type screen shake with screen underscore shake or screen shake like together? Screen underscore shake. Okay. I get it. Okay. Oops. Man. Yeah, guys, real Gamedev at the office here. You know, it's like just coding in some lines of code and stuff. You know, it's like being a real Gamedev's kind of awesome and stuff. You know, it's like write some codes, read some reviews. By the way, yeah, just saying, you know.
Yeah. I'm just saying that's it's like some people here are just some real game devs and it's like, hell yeah, bro. It's a dot. Man, this is all over the place. There shouldn't be a dot. Here you go. You know, professional game dev over here. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Oh, was it intelligence? Oh, it was intelligence, of course. I'm testing on testbeds. Yeah, it's not out yet. Not out yet. I'll let you know. It's not there yet. Almost. Hey, Cakez. Okay, you guys are making pirate software jokes. Okay, it's like... Listen. Okay, you do it on your own. Leave me out of this. But I work as a game developer, my man. So, you know. I work as a game developer. Yeah. What do you do for that? Yeah, I'm a game developer, you know. So I sell games on the internet. Okay, let's see. So it should give me a thing. Yeah, I own a studio called Tansy Studios. We make games. Yeah. Yeah, we sell them on the internet. Yeah. True. Okay, no screen check if you don't want to. I hope I got all the screen checks out. If I missed some, let me know. Now the screen checks is gone if you don't like it. By default, it's off. You forgot to mention that you're a developer with a custom engine. True, yeah, true, yeah. All right, good stuff so far. Now, I have a tiny bit more energy left in me because I'm happy that I managed to do this now with the cloud saves as well. I thought it would be more at work. Launching on the main monitor. Oh, nah, I'll do that later. Let's see how we could do keybinds, okay? Cakez should make your new game in Game Maker instead of Raylib. Why? The keybinds is a hard one. I doubt. Well, the mapping can be configured with an ini file in like 5 minutes. Right? That's not a big deal. The UI is a different story. I can give you a mapping for the ini file in like 5 minutes. Main monitor is a hard one. Yeah, I will not do the main monitor now. I'm too tired for that. I'll do that tomorrow. I think that's okay. If we get the keybinds in, or at least an idea, UI will take some time, yeah. So essentially what I want to do is I go to input, action. We have game actions. And then over here, oh god, that's quite a few. And then we could do... And it has to be in English, but let's see. We have a const char pointer action to string, right? And then we will only be able to add actions at the end, which is very important. So this one is the first step. do an static assert, where we say, well, the array size of action to string has to be the same as action count. Otherwise, missing action string or action string, action to string mismatch, right? And that's why the static. Why is it not working? Huh? Nani? Am I stupid? I do the same thing here. Nani? What is the difference? Man, am I really that tired? What is the difference? Semicolon? Oh, you're right. Yeah, I'm tired, guys. Holy cow. Okay. Yes. Okay, basically action none will be, I guess. Why do we have action none? None. Primary. Secondary. Pickup. I don't think we have the pickup action at all. There's no pickup action. I think you can get rid of this. We'll get rid of the defender, the mage action too. Pickup was E. Yeah, no. Good, yeah. Pickup is not needed. We don't need the mage for now. We can get rid of that. Sorry. Mage will be no keybind for now. Or whatever. We keep the mage as keybind number 4, right? Which... No, I don't want to display the mage. I don't want to have to deal with the UI issue of not displaying the mage yet. So I'll just remove it. Good. So that would be defender. Ranger. Healer. AoE heal. Exploranges. Cancel. Start. Pause. I don't have a pause option. I do. Shop. Start round. T. I never click the T value. We'll get rid of this. Early rounds, or we click the button. Yeah, okay, I'll get rid of this, guys. This is not needed right now. Get rid of this. Then action up, left, down, right, reroll. Okay, now here is the thing that I'm trying to. I need to store. I have keybinds here from within the game, right? The key mapping I have a default key mapping, right? These are integer numbers in the ini file. And these integer numbers map to my own defined keys. Now, if I want to do a mapping between the actions and the Windows keys, then, like, what do I store in the ini file? Is the question, I guess. I already know that I'll do all of this, right, in the ini file. Oh shit. Wait, that was bad. Uh-oh. It was bad. God, look at this coda, man. Quadruple, quintuple, like ultra luple lines of code, bruh. Holy. And so, like, do I store ints in the game options? Game options. Huh? Key mappings. Oh, it's part of key mappings in game options. That's the default mappings. I said it. I get it. So I already have the key mappings to the keys, which means I just need to by hand add all of those in. Man, how long? Format text. We're getting to a point where 4,000, we might be getting past 4,000, bro. Let's see, I hope it doesn't break. Let's see. Oops. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So these two can go, right? Holy shit, look at that format string. Do you think at some point the format string will break? Basically, the format string is a sprintf with a buffer of 4,000 characters. Now, I think this buffer will break, but do you think sprintf can break at some point? I mean, it takes in a buffer, right? But can the arguments list crash? There's quite a few arguments here. Well, let's see, right, chat? I mean, and what happens if you already have a config file? It'll just save the ini options the way it is, right? These are Vim motions. Oh shit, there's one action mage. Okay, let's get rid of this. Cool. Man, I was tired before reading the cloud save shit, but now I'm getting excited again because I'm making good progress. Okay, so if I play and I lose the map, it should now store me a different config file. Let's see. This is my config ini right now. Right. Wait, let's see. Can I open this? File Explorer. Let me open this with Notepad. And if I do it correctly and I lose or something. Wait. My spacebar is not... Oh, so the actions mismatched. Right. Alright. Questions you should have asked. Multi-cursor. Yeah, this was multi-cursor. What we were doing here. You basically spawn another cursor below and paste. Alright, now I'm not loading the options, the ini file yet, but I think it already saved it. No? Wait, if I make a change, then it saved it. Well, here it is. You just gotta figure out the table. You know that you need to know the table. Which I guess I'll have to make public somehow. And you could change the keycode however you want, but not with the UI yet. Right, the UI is something I'll code later. AKA between now and tomorrow. I made this game in C++. So all I need to do really is just load the keybinds and store them in the list. So in main, when we load the config, we do an else if 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Das waren zu viele. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Sorry, that was wrong. Right, let's see. We need the action strings. Okay, so basically we have none. I guess we could skip none. Right, we don't care about none, but we still write it. Primary. Or we say, instead of primary, I say, well, I do action strings, action to string on action primary. Right? I think that's a lot better, because then I only have to change the code in one location. If I decide to change the number, which I won't, by the way. I won't. Why would I? But yeah, I wonder how others do this, right? The keybinds. If they have a config like that too. Or maybe the binary sucks, right? There's gotta be a config ini. But like engines and like programming languages with libraries, they give you better control over this, right? I just do string comparisons when loading. Right? So by a giant if statement. But it's coded in a way where the top if... Nah, it doesn't matter. So it will always be inefficient. If-wise, but it doesn't matter. Okay. I should have probably... Oh god, I'm stupid. Let's begin here. Basically, we did const int... What is this? Is that just an int? It's a game action, right? No, wait. It's the keybind for the game action. And the game action mapping is a key mapping. And the key mapping takes in a key code. So we are loading the key code. Sprichst du Deutsch? Yes, sir, I am. I'm a native German. Yeah, four not found. Like, if you can, like, I need to private the Celeste tutorial. It's okay, but it's not that great because I make things way too complicated with the OpenGL setup, and it can lead to a lot of problems down the line. Like with the, so for example, the Celeste series was, the Celeste tutorial series is bad because the OpenGL initialization, if you use it, when you distribute it to other machines, you're going to get a lot of crashes because the OpenGL initialization that I'm doing there is very weak to different operating systems. It is not tested on different operating systems. And as part of shipping my game through Steam as a demo version, I learned that, well, I had to replace that with GLAD. So the tutorial there is not great, especially since I make you load OpenGL. So when you get to the if you decide to follow it, which I hope you don't, then try to, I probably will private the entire series unless, I should probably do another tutorial series with updated, even like making a DirectX render is fine, right? And then talking about the downsides of DirectX. I think that would be fine. Just making it a very short tutorial. I actually learned something there, from there. Well, when we put out the demo to people and it crashed all over the place, Rafi? You mean that? Yeah. That was terrible, right? So this is a... Is it key count? Mm-hmm. Key count. What if someone loads in multiple key codes into... What if someone puts in the same key code into multiple actions? I'll test that in a second. How long took it, guys, to learn the motions though? Goes pretty quickly. The basic ones are really easy to do really quickly. More expensive, not expensive. More sophisticated ones just take time, but to get like a week at most, I would say. Yeah, needs to be dot key. Oh yeah, and then the key code is key codes. And then of course the actions are piss off, please. Language. Field name language. Oh, I see. No, it's different. It's just this. I just copy pasted that 5 times. All right, let's see. If we need more, we're going to replace more. But essentially, we get the key code for the action primary, and now we're just going through the actions. Primary, secondary, defender, and all of those. Let's see. So primary.
Yeah, so that wasn't like back then. I was still the engine itself is not bad, but it wasn't. The Celeste tutorial engine is not release proof, right? Which I think is bad for a tutorial on YouTube because it will lead to... How many are following the tutorial anyways? Yeah, how many will actually finish the tutorial? Not many. I learned that too. But still. Right. Most people just watch the first couple of videos and then go and watch something else. And so I think I'll just do another one video for like over like 2 to 3 hours where we redo the Celeste clone in C++ but with DirectX, so that there's like this one tutorial where I put all of the knowledge I learned from making it a game and shipping it and put it in there. I don't know if it'll be 3 hours, but we could see. We could see. Healer. Here we here. And then we'll private the other videos to not confuse people. And about the Vulkan tutorial, I mean, I guess I'll keep that, right? Because it's more about Vulkan there. Which I don't even know if it's still 100% accurate, but it should be. Yeah, and the thought of how to do it, right? Guys, what do you think will happen when I load the game in a second? You think I'll have my keybinds set up correctly or not? Will it break? This is the bare bones. And then setting the keybinds over UI. It's just some boring UI coding. I'll do that when I wake up or something. Yeah, I mean in Godot you literally just set a keybind option, right? It's so much easier. 100%. You just said keybind to this, boom, done. But I mean a config ini for keybinds? I guess it also takes some time, right? In Godot? How long does a config ini or a config file, configurable keybinds, how long does it take in Godot, guys? And don't tell me 1 minute or 5 minutes, okay? Do you plan on releasing macOS support? Like we saw, my game had like 19,000 Windows activations or wish lists. And I guess 60,000... I had 60,000 wish lists, 90,000 were Windows, and 100 was Mac. So probably not, man. Because you can play it on Mac with crossover. So it's not like you can't play it at all. It actually is possible. So why would I spend like hours of frustration? And I don't even have a Mac, which I guess we could get a virtual machine, right? But still. I feel like that's... I'm sorry you guys on Mac, but it's just a shitty ecosystem. You know? Like these assholes do not let anyone in. And to be honest, I really do not want to support that, even if that means that some gamers might not be able to play, because I do not like this corporate shit. Right? I'm very much allergic to that. I'm so happy that they forced Apple to make proper loading cables, right? That they were not allowed to have their own loading cables, so that you can't buy a normal loading cable and put it somewhere, right? Isn't that what they are forced to do now? It's crazy that and I really do not understand. Like, hey, if you enjoy your Mac, just ignore what I say, right? But I do not understand how you could just let yourself get fucked in the ass like that, I guess, right? Because that's what it seems like to me. I don't understand it. But okay. Apple right now looks better than Windows. Yeah, no, I get it. Like, Windows is not doing too hot. Alright, guys, let's see.
That's okay. Escape. Escape, close the game. Spacebar. Starts the map. Top. Pause. We have keybinds in the game, chat. Now, what happens if I fuck the keybinds up? I'll give the same keybind to primary and secondary. What do you guys think will happen? I don't think I can click then. Let's see what happens. I can't click. I can't click. Ha ha ha. Okay, what if I put the primary on both? On the left mouse and the other one. What if I give primary? What if I give everyone primary? Okay. Nothing happens, I guess. I guess it just doesn't happen. Because primary consumes it or something. I can't click the primary button. I cannot let go of this. So basically, this just eats up all the other stuff. Okay, I mean, if you guys want to fuck over yourself, you can. Like, whatever, right? Okay, you have keybinds, chat. Not with the UI yet, but you have it in the game. Works well enough. So you can remap the stuff now if you want to. Plus. Minus. That doesn't work. Oh wait, minus is... Yeah, it does. 5 times. 4 times, 3 times 1. It works. No, all the keybinds work. Okay, so I'm going to push this to test bits now. Let me quickly check if we added in some real dumb stuff. Oh, I didn't even show you. So here's what I did off stream last night before going to bed. I finalized the aggro system. Look. So now in the Bay Harbor Butcher, you are fighting 3 bosses. They're all here. And when you go into range of somebody, like this, and you start the game, they increase their aggro. You see this? And you can go out of range, then their aggro goes down. And so now that allows you to run a bit and still be safe before they shoot. Right? So it becomes like a managing act of aggro. What format is the config file in? It's an ini file, I guess. I think this will help players not get smashed here too much. Bless the... And so the same is true for here, for this map. When you go to this mission and you go close to the boss, you get an aggro, and if the aggro reaches the end, then he's aggro, right? And then you could also... Oh shit. Yeah. Let me get the aggro gone. Let's hope that... See, you can hit him. That increases his aggro more. I think that's the best change I can do without making the levels piss easy. And these were the tedious things. I will push this to test bits now. It would be cool if someone could give me some feedback on test bits. If it works, and if you guys tell me it works, then I think I'll do the Steam post later tonight if I'm still awake, or tomorrow. How am I reading the config, Inni? I go line by line, bro. You saw Moist Critical played your game. Yeah, I saw that, man. It was a couple of days ago. That was so cool, bro. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. Another nerf? It's not a nerf per se. It's just removing something that is tedious. The boss still has the same HP and it's still the same difficulty. You just don't have the boss slap you in the face immediately if you make a wrong misstep with Tangy. And so it basically doesn't punish you for being a little careless immediately, which sucks for most people. The difficulty was good for you, Avatar for Zula. Look. Recent, yeah. Looks good. I really enjoyed the game. Hero character, few characters available, skill point 3, and I think it can now get over 5. There are 3. If you like tower defense, awesome. Recommended, awesome. The butcher level is terribly balanced. I should need to grind 4 more levels. That is the first one from today. Cannot recommend the build. There's much build possibility as the fact that the skill points max out. So this one did it today, but it's 520 now. It's an utter disappointment. The game has so much potential, but it's wasted on soft block levels due to needing to grind. Grind again. Second thing. Being worth it at a certain point. There's no fully condensed. Yet 300 nodes. Wow, 16 hours. Holy cow. These numbers some of these guys have. Can't believe it, man. 6 hours too. 21 hours, man. Goodness. Holy. These guys are enjoying the game. Wait, that's only 2 reviews today, negative ones? I'll answer them then. Yesterday. Ice levels too difficult. Balancing issue. Replay levels. 4 hours of playtime. Strategy is starting to show. Game itself really isn't that long. It needed to be padded, but with numerical difficulty spikes. Yeah, that'll be better now. Ice level. Weak. So progression again. See, like everyone complains about 2 levels. Okay. And so I've been focusing on those 2 levels. To make the better. Now, I can't release this patch to the public yet. Because it needs to be tested and I need to test it myself playing the game. But I think it's good enough. Some good changes here and I'll do a post later tonight. Probably or tomorrow. More levels. I could not do more levels with the time I had, but yeah, you're right. So yeah. Awesome. Very happy about this. This works too. Let's close this then. What's this? Don't use game object to find. Oh yeah, this stuff right there. That was a short. I didn't do that yet. Keybinds. Screenshot. Yeah, I don't have the keybinds UI yet. Launching on my money. So we only really didn't get 2 done. Not bad. So anyways, guys, if you're new here, especially on YouTube, the game that I'm making is called Game Tangy TD. If you wanna check it out, here's the link to it. That's the best way you can support me. And if you like the game or don't like the game, please write an honest review. That would mean a lot to me. Skeleton King seems impossible, but outside of that, the game has been remarkably fun so far. Awesome. Well, cool. Cool. Just completed the game, need to climb the leaderboards now. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, I hope you like it. I really do. I will be doing more balancing stuff and also listen to, like, I'll collect more feedback from Discord later tonight. Okay, claim game. Well, anything I show you is bad? Cakez bot? Select an app to get started? Cakez bot? Your app must belong to a team. All members of your developer team must be verified with two-factor authentication. I will write a review when you stop saying create a new app. Create. This one. Create a blank app. Discord into your game. Select an app, create one, Tangy TD. By clicking agree. Okay, create. Yes, I am. Company name, team location, full name, work email, role, game website URL. I mean, work email is cakez.cakez77@gmail.com. Like, that's public. What am I? The developer, of course! Ha! But do I have to say owner? You're missing dot. Oh, thank you. I am. What does target location mean? Germany? Company name. I don't know. Cakez Productions. I don't remember. Is it important? Full name. Okay. Do you have a publisher for your game? No. What platforms? PC. Get email? No. By selecting I consent to understand that Discord will use this information. Yeah. You're spying on me. Okay. Poof. The app has been enabled. Let's go. What now? That's it? Where's the app now? What do I do? Claim game? On the left? Oh. Your app is missing to... So basically I have to do this team thing. I'll have to do this off stream, yeah. So basically learn how to create and manage create a team. To create or be a member of a team, you must enable the account. After you have enabled it, the create a team by navigating to the teams page. And then clicking new team button. Adding apps to the team. Transferring an app.
Hi.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I mean, I'll do this off stream. It sounds very complicated and enabling two-factor. Like, I don't want to get hacked or something. You know, someone like's already in my computer. Yeah. Congrats, Cakez. Thank you, French Monk. Appreciate it, man. What's your future plans? Have you made enough money to start a new game? I have, yeah. I have. More than enough. My future plans is to not lose the money to taxes and people, you know, just trying to take away all of it because you forgot some bullshit. Find a good tax person or something that is not too expensive and to make games. Basically, I want to find a way where I can be in my own room, enjoy being in my own room and make games in the mornings, stream in
during midday, and then be there with my family the rest of the day, right? 4-hour streams would be awesome, right? And then uploading all of that content to YouTube so that we slowly grow as a YouTuber and streamer, while at the same time making games. Basically what I've been doing so far, but without me having to do all of the YouTube work. That would be nice. You know, I'll probably need someone to manage the YouTube, then maybe some shorts. But I think it should be the same person, not multiple. And then yeah, I can focus on games in the morning, right? And develop the games or do stuff with you, interesting stuff with you on stream. Like for example, here, like play games like Skeleceller for other indie developers to help them. Because I know how much a struggle it was for me to get anyone to play my game, right? And then upload those videos to YouTube. They might not be getting a lot of views, but I think it's still better than nothing, right? Here from Adam, right? We'll play that tomorrow. Comes out in 19 hours. If you guys, you know, want to support him right now and wishlist the game for tomorrow and be there tomorrow, that'd be nice. The game comes out in, was it 19 hours? 19 hours. Which is 5 p.m. my time, so I think I'll have like time to play for like 2 hours or something. We'll see. Maybe I hate the game. And then I'm a bad person to play it, right? It's like, Cakez hates the game. I'm not gonna buy it. Or something. He's live now. So yeah. The Tower Defense Fest is officially over, right, chat? Tower Defense is over today. Now? Steam. Man, so you think that the Tower Defense Fest and all of that combined just made this all like it was, right? Crazy. We still show up here, which is crazy. Yeah, there's new things coming here, right? And we will never beat these crazy people, right? They're way too crazy. You look, Lethal Schedule 1 is still selling like overwhelmingly positive, man. Holy cow. That's insane. The King is watching, such a good game. How are they doing? 2,800 reviews, bro. Crazy. Really crazy. Stardew Valley. Overwhelmingly positive. Holy cow. Oh, look, we are here. I don't know how much that is or how far that is, but yeah. That's still good, isn't it? Schedule 1 is so good. Yeah. It's like 96%, man. It's early access. Ah, come on, bro. It's early access. This guy, oh my god. 181,000 reviews. Yeah, like, see, like, now that you, like, listen, so how do I phrase this? Now that we have seen how much effort and luck and crazy amount of attention it takes to just, right? Please don't take this the wrong way. To get 400 reviews, just imagine how much this 181,000 reviews is. Right? How many people that is? That is just mind-boggling. Yeah. Do you respond to the discussions on Steam? I will today or tomorrow morning. Yesterday evening, I spent my time answering emails and checking my Discord DMs. I had like 50 piled up. And it was a lot of work. It took me till, I think, 3 a.m. or 4. And then I decided to fix the game. But yeah, I'm slowly getting to all of it. Let me open it now. So, where is it? It's gotta be here somewhere. No, how do I get to the community page? I don't get it. Am I stupid? Huh? Ah. It's gotta be community hub. Oh, look at this. I have some good news for you. Oh, that's me. Screenshot. Amber. Really cool. It is really cool to see, guys. Really. Look, this one too. Lord Gambit. They posted here too. Awesome. Wow. 251 people liked this post. I should really make the other post as fast as possible. Wait, can I see how many people actually read this? You can, right? There was an update in revenue yesterday. I will update the revenue in like at the end of the month. Was eating pizza, watching from TV, but could not help to comment. What do you have in your wishlist, Cakes? Ah, just old games like that. I never buy. I have the King is Watching on my wishlist, but I never buy it. I don't buy many things, so even if I get a mail that, I don't know, Dark Souls or like whatever is on cooldown or whatever, right? I don't buy. Community hub? No, so that just brings me here. This? Community hub admin? Oh, here. Oh my god. This got 10,000 reads, almost. And the other one, 3,000 reads. Wow. That is a lot of people. I'm allowed to show this, yeah. Steam. I asked Steam. I'm allowed to show this. Interesting. Yeah, I will prepare a nice update post. 500,000 impressions. Yeah. Like these are some insane numbers, bro. Yeah, okay. Okay, I did not get the UI for keybinds in. Kind of makes the post a bit underwhelming, but maybe if I make this post now and then but 2 posts in 2 days, isn't that a bit spammy? I'm quite pleased. It's still doing very well. 500 is good. Wow. Awesome. Do you want anything before the 19th spring sale to hold it or hold it till then? No, I will do an update now. And then on the 19th, I want to, if I can, prepare an update with 2 new maps and more items. So like, I will fix the things. Basically, if I can, basically what I'll do is I'll make an update post with this stuff to show that the levels have been changed. And then I will leave these for the next update in 3 days. Cloud fixes are not working. How can I test cloud fixes, guys? Do I just play the game through Steam? Wait, let me do a Steam push first. I switched to PC. Man, like, can I stop? Is it not working? Okay, wait. Before I do that, though, let me check the changes. Game CPP. So what did we change? We changed the red. Options. Screen shake. Move Tangy. Those scripting events were a pesky thing. We deleted the stupid enemy progression.
I knew I'd win.
Did you restart Steam? Gonna start my laptop now and open game once again. 500 plus is great for Monday. Yeah, I think so too. It is insane. Like 500 people, man. 500. 100. We were struggling to get 5 before. 5 people didn't even play the game before, man. It was a demo, but still, man, we couldn't get 5 people interested in a game. I still think that the pivot from like non-human characters and non-human aspect to more human aspect has been a big part in it. I still think that. It just gives the game more appeal. Massive pivot, yeah. Five is a goal for me. Yeah, you start small, man. 5 was a goal for me too. So like I said it multiple times on stream before the release. That if my game has like 5 players on a daily basis, right? After the release of the game, then I think I got something there. That's what I said like multiple times, because there's a constant flood of players that are coming to play the game on a daily basis. And so that means that the game's not dead. If the game has 1 player at most, it's dead, right? Because no one plays. There's no one to play with and against. So, but having 5 or 6 or 7 or 8 is a sign that the game is not doing too badly and could possibly earn you a fortune if you do it right in the future. Man, I wasn't paying attention at all, was I? I don't know about these things. I hope they work. It's too difficult to see. It wiped all my points? Oh god. Whatever your PC played last, push the save. Is there a way to get it back? Shit, man, I'm so sorry about that. Do you still have your old computer save file? It looks like you did not push. You did not push a save on the other computer because you didn't reach a point where the game saves itself. Like after playing a map. Could you test comics? Could you test go to your other machine where you still have your save points? Play a quick map? Like, when do I save the game? Now this sucks though, guys. Like losing your progress. I'm anxious as fuck today. We have a release tomorrow. Even though we were in early access for years, it's still so stressful. I want it to be over with. I wish you good luck, man. You were in early access for years. What game is that? Like here, this game, by the way, to finish the point from earlier. This game, the farmer was replaced. This game went into early access a very long time ago. Come on. And when it launched, here, it had, for a long time, it had a couple of players. Not much, right? Not many players. For a long time. Like how much is this? February 24. For like an entire year, it was hovering somewhat below 10 players. Barely getting 10. 1.5 years. And then all of a sudden something changed. Maybe a big patch update, right? And all of a sudden the baseline is now 50 plus minimum. Or 70 plus. See, that's what I meant. Like if my game... That's why I always said before the release of Tangy TD that if I get like 5, 6, 7 players on a daily basis in this graph, then if I keep developing it at some point, I'm pretty sure I could get a bump. Right, and then the release here just pushed it up. Like this guy wrote me, I think, 3 emails on release. I didn't play because I was making my own game, but he wrote me like 3 emails minimum. He wrote me that the farmer was replaced, is going to become full, going to release, like leave early access. Then he wrote a follow-up mail that in case I missed it, and then he wrote another mail saying that the game's out, right? So 3 mails minimum. And yeah. So you're saying you'll bump to 10k? I'm not saying I will bump to 10k. I'm saying that if you have a game where there's some players on a daily basis and it earns you money and there's some traction to the game, you can get a bump if you keep updating it and listening to feedback. I don't know where you got the 10k from for me. I'm saying, like, is this guy dumb? Anyways. So that's what I'm saying. So, and that's what I was hoping for my game. You know, that was the mindset I went into the release. Look at what time I don't have points on laptop now. Ah, shit. How do you recover an old... Oh, shit. Going medieval. You don't? I'm so sorry, man. I am so sorry, comics. Is there no way I can help him, guys? Well, what are you talking about, bro? You have 1,200 players. And you are stressed about the release. Do you have to feed a family of 100 people or something? Like, what are you talking about? Hey? He's flexing. True. Like, what is this guy talking about? Hey? I'm not a solo dev. How many are you? How big is your team? But the game looks like it's going to do well regardless, right? Looks really good. Millionaire problems? 10 right now. Wow, that's a big team. Could you tell me... Oh, wow, you made many trailers. Could you... Could you tell me, like, what are the different positions you guys are filling? Like, what do you do, for example? And why do you need... If you have, like, more than one artist, why do you need 2 artists? Right? I'm just interested, because I find this interesting. If you can. Steam pages review? No, I'm just looking because it's fine. It's just 50 hours. You played for 50 hours. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh my god, this is gonna happen to other people too, guys. Is there no way? You see, I learned something today. Have cloud saves enabled before you launch your game.
I had that, but I had it wrong. Because I had the checkbox. Do not tick this checkbox, guys. If you want to do cloud saves, do not tick this checkbox. Steam Cloud application, set up your stuff, and do not check this checkbox. Unless you are still in development mode. But when you're releasing the game, uncheck this checkbox. They're gonna lose their mind cakes. I know. I know. People are gonna be mad. We are all doing everything. I'm technical art. DPT. We are all doing everything. Wouldn't it be smarter to like, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Wouldn't it be smarter to like, specialize or something? Interesting. Why do you need 10 people? I mean, it's a big game, I'm pretty sure. I'm just wondering, right? Yeah, I wish you good luck. I think you'll do well. I'm pretty sure you got content creator outreach done as well, right? Pretty sure like the bigger YouTubers. Did the real civil engineer make a video of your game? You could tick that checkbox again, publish, then push a new update that creates backups of saves. And in a few days, you activate cloud saves again. Maybe add a note on the Steam post, something like cloud saves. Make sure you play last at least once in your current save to push it to the cloud. Yeah, I think... I'm scared that I will take away stuff from people though. Create backups. I know what to do. I know what to do. I'm just cloud saving the save.cake. Oops. I'm just doing this. I have a backup already, a backup file. I'm just cloud saving this and then the backup is always there. In saves. So that should work. Right? Okay, saved. At least for now. I'll have to read the post. How do I get to the posts? Discussions? Mute on minimization option. Good idea. Can't beat the goblin camp, 4th level. 15. Unequipping. Now, how do you kill Dexter? Can't get past the Bayaba Bacha. Yeah. 7 hours. Oh yeah, you can make any character strong, bro. The healer is the weakest though. The auto attacks of the healer are weak. I need something that converts chain into damage or something. So like an item that takes chain and multiplies your damage but removes the chain or something so that you get single target. The healer becomes very strong when there's multiple targets to chain to. Lightning is weak. I think the lightning debuff needs to become a debuff that increases damage taken. And the damage taken, and then there needs to be an item that makes it so that the lightning damage does not remove the lightning debuff. Right, I think that's 2 ways to make the healer more potent. And then there needs to be another item that makes chains increase damage rather than do chain. Like a keystone or something on an item, in effect. Yo, my man, thank you very much for 100 bits. The message is too long. If you're listening to this and you think your day is going bad, I was designed to do the portion of Nine Kings and Epic
to Epic. I was designed to do the porting of 9 Kings to Epic and good old games. I just discovered that since the release, it had a bug only on those platforms where the game would freeze at wave 66 due to an unresolved merge conflict of my part. This resulted in 1-star reviews and the game review being bad overall. I didn't even knew that it was possible to make a commit with an unresolved merge conflict. Bruh, how is that? Did you use some UI for this maybe? F? Did I F? RIP? I see you? Okay. I didn't rip. I'm still good? Okay. But why me? In a world of pixels, Cakez is the sweetest slice of my heart. Hello, your presence ignites the stars in my heart. Okay, buddy. Git continue force. Yeah, must have been something, right? Must have been some UI, Nayan. Epic and GGG tested, but looks like they tested with their asses. Bruh. I need help with discussions, learn how to get help with moderating your forums, how to handle particular cases. We should be good. I'll be reading this. Tangy name is cringe. No, you are cringe, bruh. Delete it. You are cringe. More skill tree points? Let us choose an easy mode or something that lets us continue building up the skill tree. It's one of my favorite parts of the game. I don't know about that. %93% on Steam. 9 Kings is 93% on Steam. That game is so good. Oh god. Wait, you're 88%, brother. You dropped down. Wow, these games are all so freaking good. I guess I was worried a bit. I'll be dropping down too, though. I was worried about it maybe a bit too much, but still. I guess I can breathe a little bit, but okay. Did we push the game? No, I was looking at these things because it wasn't done yet. Okay, guys, I gotta finish here though. My voice is also starting to hurt, so I think it's a good time. Push this to the test builds. If you guys want to test it out there and give me some feedback, that would be amazing. We now have keybinds, at least in the config ini, so you can decide which keybinds you want to go for. I will show you in a second how you can get a list of keybinds. Maybe I'll do a message on Discord to show you the different VK key codes it is. What they are. Or I'll just add the keybinds as an update later, right? Properly, and just don't talk about it right now. String table, that's fine. Texts should be fine. All right. Okay, one more time. Building. Have you considered just talking instead of shouting? I have a headset on, and it just naturally makes me shout because I need to hear myself. So it is how it is. I'm just shouting, okay? In a world of players, Cakez is my sweetest victory. Okay, buddy.
Closed headphones, yeah. Okay, I'm so sorry about your save files, my man. I really am. I'm terribly sorry. If there was a way to recover them, I would have done it. I'm so sorry. Now, if there's anything... Steam AutoCloud. Interesting. There it is. So it's now going to save this file to the cloud, and it's going to keep this backup file on your system. So in case anyone else saves the game and loses their progress, we still have the backup file that is untouched. And so it should work. Ban him, please? What do you mean? He doesn't do anything. He just writes awkward messages, but otherwise... Playback your voice? I can't. I tried that. I can't speak because there's a delay. And then I hear myself like a couple of seconds later talk, and it's so distracting. It's like someone is constantly trying to interrupt you. It's so annoying. Gamers don't like save game problems. I know, so we'll have to be careful. Do you think I have a dent? No, I have a brain, my brother. It's a bot. You think he's a bot? This guy's a bot? By the way, did I miss any? I hope I did not miss anything. I did not, okay. Little penis was the last one. Thank you very much. Still crazy, bro. Alright, pushing. I need to go to the store and get some food. We have no food left here. I ate all of it over the weekend. Alright. Steam works. Builds. Okay guys, new patches online. Preview change. Test builds. We have now a new patch on the test builds of Steam. What food do you eat? I will make myself a burger again. 2 burgers actually. Will cost me about $6. 6 euros. And... water. I need water. And I'll buy bread for Zoe. Maybe I get a Dr. Pepper too. The burgers are made by myself, and apart from the bun, no, not the bun, the patties, I guess. Burger patties. Wait, what is the bun? Yeah. Apart from the burger bun, the burger is actually quite healthy because I'm eating ground beef, which has just been salted and a little bit of seasoning in it. So there's nothing else in there. There's like no additives, no shit. And yeah, I get sick if I drink from the sink. I don't know what it is. I tried that. I'm just weak, I guess. Buy ground meat. Ground meat? Yeah, well, I buy this in a package because I don't know how to season it properly, and so I buy it pre-seasoned. It costs $4.55 or $4.44, something like $4.59. So it's like less than €5 for 2 thick pieces of meat, and it feels very refreshing to eat it. Really awesome. And I feel very strong. Like, I feel very good. And usually when I eat terrible food, I feel really bad. So it does help me for me. Terrible spoon of salt and some pepper. I hate it. It doesn't taste good at all, Bitekeeper. I tried it. I just don't like the taste. I tried these things. Also, yours one super cool. Salt, pfeffer, paprika, and Ei. Yeah, Zaubergewürz. I don't know what they put into these. They taste so good. Keto carnivore arc? No, I'm done talking about it. Like, I don't care what people eat. I just gonna eat what I think is best. That's it. I think Dr. Pepper tastes better than Coca-Cola. Alright, it's starting to download. Okay guys, so if you wanna test out the newest build that I just uploaded with all of the changes, gonna glance over them really quickly. Agrometer on bosses, better progression for Tangy, disabling screen shake option, hide UI for thumbnails or basically in general, 8 new items which you already had, the skill recap you already had, catapults show aggro now, Bayhaber Botcher has been tweaked a little bit, orcs have less HP, and the infinite shield bug, orbs bug has been fixed, and you now select the language on startup. If you find anything that is out of the ordinary or sucks, please let me know. I'll be playing it myself too, but I can only find so many things on my own. So if you guys find something, please let me know, and I'll be fixing that. And yeah, let's try to, from now on, try to get the content in, right? Until Friday for the start of the spring sale. And then that'll be the content update on Friday. I hope I can do it. Maybe Saturday would be the last bigger content update that I do until I do the Anubis patch, which I want to add gameplay features too, like a different way to play the game. Because people do get tired of doing the same thing if they keep doing the same thing. New game when? I don't think artificial sweeteners are good. No. But I don't know. I just think they are not good because they taste so awkwardly. And I get somewhat of a stomach cramp eating them. So I don't know. Okay, guys. Not as long today as usual in the last couple of days. But I think I need to also relax a bit more. I think the biggest hurdle is over. The biggest storm is over. Now we prepare for like a new storm, right? With new updates. New stuff to do. I want more chests for real though. Yeah, well, I'll try to find a way. One last time, guys. If you're new here, I'm making a game called Tangy TD. It's been out on Steam for a week now. Most people like it. And I'm currently trying to make it better. So if you want to support me, the best way to do that is to buy the game. And yeah, tomorrow we will be playing Skelecella one last time. No? Not only Skelecella, right? We will still work on the game. But where is it even? Yeah. But we'll definitely be checking out the game. And hopefully we can support Mr. Adam a bit, right? Fuck Cakez, fuck you too. Yeah. If you guys want to check that out, here you go. And yeah, if there is any save file issues, give me the backup file. There's a backup file in the saves folder that should not be synchronized in case you lose your progress, okay? So I can give you back your save. You could do it yourself. You just rename the save. You copy the backup file and you delete the old save file, and then you do the backup. You rename the backup file to the save file. But I mean, I could also explain that to you. The game will overwrite the backup file
when you play, well, it does. Let's see. Now, what it does is it checks if there's a save Cakez file. Files to test. It tests the save file first. If it doesn't exist, then it continues and tests the backup file. Now, on your new system, where the cloud has not synchronized yet, you have no files, right? So then, yeah, I guess the new system also writes a backup file. Well, let's see. I guess it's gotta be save game, right? Cakez, I'm trying recovery software, but there are no previous saves. Did you save them before on some other folder? It was always in Tangy TD /saves. I'm on the laptop where I should have them all. I don't know if it did. When did you do a last recovery thing? When did you do a last save point on your computer? If you didn't do it before starting Tangy TD or after starting Tangy TD, then I don't think it saved it. Okay, so what if you save the game? We are overwriting the backup file. I'm using Ease US. It detects few saves from 2130 until 2140, so it has data but nothing older. That's odd. Can send you my saves. Yeah, I guess the cool part about the saves is that I could just give you a save if you lose your progress. Yeah, true. I could just give you a save too, if you want to. Make a save editor. If you want to, I'll give you a save with 500 skill points unlocked. And maybe you could replay the missions if you want to. So that you get the tutorials and all said and done properly. Send to Discord. Yeah, okay. I'll give you a I'll give you one where the first map is done. Yeah, okay. How about that? That's a good idea. Let me actually do that on the system here with cheats. Okay, I'll do that. That's a good point. Thank you. I like chess because buying from a shot just drains your money and can't experiment much, but I like if you get blue from a chest, you can pick another from the cauldron, so yeah, more chests. Yeah, see, the cauldron was a good idea, chat. Yeah, ping me on Discord. There's a Korean short of here that has 800,000 views. Oh! Oh! We don't have Korean yet, though. We will open that box when we get there, okay? I still need font, and I still need someone to help me with that translation, and I still need a patch, a big patch to get people hyped for it. Cakez, your gameplay is like a soggy sponge, unimpressive and hard to swallow. Shut the fuck up.
You're just a hater, Wayne. Fuck you. Oh, I'm tired, bro. Oh, yeah. There it is. Alright, guys. Send me a Discord DM. I'll give you the save. Okay, guys. I'll send you over to Mr. Adam Learns Live. He is currently developing his own game. And it comes out tomorrow, the Skeleseller game. We're gonna play that tomorrow as well. To hopefully support him a little bit. You know, everything counts. And then we will make more progress on the game. And we could start working on a first additional map or additional items. Whatever you guys prefer. And then, of course, I'll try to get all of the other stuff fixed. Like, you know, the bugs and the monitor stuff. And the code the UI for the other stuff, right? And if you find any other issues or problems, then let me know. I will try to fix them. And if you lose your save game, contact me. I will give you a new save game. Just tell me your progress. I'll give you a new save game. The good thing about the save game is that it's simple. If you have an amount of skill points, Shredden, thank you, mate. I will send it. Okay. Yeah, anyways, we are almost done with the raid. So, guys, thank you very much for joining. I appreciate the awesome support, like always, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening. Bye-bye, guys. Send me your save games if there's any issues. Or ask me for a save game, I'll give you one. Peace. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow. On YouTube, you guys too. Thank you so much for joining.